Hello. The Sabbath Saver is here. That's right. That's right. So true, except it's not Sunday anymore. Hey, Cheddar, it's Monday. Check this shit out. Remember last stream, I was like, "Oh, you got reported by 10 or more players for abuse, or 10 or more times for abuse and team killing and all this shit." And now it's just other. And now it's just other. They can't even report me right. But what up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Austin. Hello, Shariko. Hi, Pizza. Hi, Solo. Hi, Hop. Made it past the Carmen line and the F4E2 and Warthunder. Gravity somehow still pulled me back in. Oh, just gonna say that till Sunday to remind you. I see. Fun fact, if you face your plane front on going super high speed, your gun firing super high pitched. Okay. Okay. Oh, she's gonna get me. Oh, Cheddar. You can't show me your belly without me expecting to pet your belly. You're so good. Cheddar does not know how to play very well with people, or just in general. She's very, very, very rough. Like, she will fuck you up, dude. If you scratch her belly for too long, she will fuck you up. But she'll be purring the whole time. She just doesn't know her own strength. Oh, she's so good. She obviously likes it, right? Because she's still purring. If she didn't like it, she wouldn't be purring anymore. All right, let's go save blue. Oh man, the only game's 2 hours in. Okay. Let's see how bad off this game is. Let me Oh my god, the game's over. Alright. I'm not even gonna spawn in. No point. It reminded me of the video of the guy asking his cat, "You like that shit, don't you?" After giving the cat belly rubs and the cat nodding. Yeah. Her purring is just the proverbial nods. We could play this one, but yeah, it's gone. Yep. Too full. Man, top tier is wow. Oh wait, no, these are all 13-3s, that's why. Top tier is pretty dead right now. Huh. Even for okay, so these are the most popular. Or these are the most able to be joined at the moment. This has the most deficit. Who would have guessed that France and Russia on the same team is gonna have the least amount of players on the opposite team? Who would have guessed? Not me. Definitely not me. Oh hey, look, guys, Spain. Oh my god, let's go. But it's Thundercloud's morning. Killian, you need to learn how to make a better lobby. You, my friend, need to learn how to make a lobby that isn't shitty. What up, MH? How you doing, man? What up, Al? How you doing, brother? Jat, thanks. Yeah, Cheddar's the best. She is literally the best. Since SM2 came out, I've been playing like shite. Hot shite. Like in the SM2 you've been playing like ass, or just like in general? It goes well, Frost. It goes well. How you doing, man? Did you get the MiG-25? I sure did, and I played it for about 30 minutes, and I wanted to gouge my eyes out. What are we up to today? Just killing Su-30 SM2s, man. Oh, Shariko. Dude, you missed it. We did duels yesterday on stream. And I was playing, I was dicking around with the J11B. And it felt so good in the low speed. I was like immediately like I kept saying, like a fucking crackhead relapsing, man. I was like, oh my god, this thing feels so good. The sustained turn rate at like 670 kilometers an hour to like 720 is insanely good. The low speed lift feels so much better. Like, it still is obviously lacking, but like it feels so much noticeably better that I was like, I gotta play this plane again. And I immediately jumped into EC playing the fucking J11B. And let it ride. Yeah, I haven't flown the 27 SM, and I probably should, but I just can't be bothered to play Red 4 top tier too much. SM2 is too much fun to dogfight in, yeah. Paint Thunder, what's up, man? How you doing? Alright, let's rock and roll. But yeah, dude, my one context in it, Shriko, is the J11B. So I haven't checked the other ones yet. I haven't really dueled with the other ones yet. You know Dima Wallhacks today? Or Wallhacks met him today. Who's Dima? What's his full name in game, and why do you think he wallhacks? What up, Harley? Can you join? Yeah, you guys are more than welcome to join. Never need to ask. Yeah, more than welcome to. Yeah, we're this is gonna be a stomp. What up, Grady? How you doing, man? Dial is hello. He's a CS2 streamer? I've never fucking heard of him. How do I join? This is called Sim. So you're gonna have to go to your hangar, and where it says to battle, right below it, it'll say what game mode you're joining. You press that, and then you go to Simulator, Air Simulator, and then you load up a 14.3 lobby, and then you look for my game. It's kind of hard to explain if I'm not in the hangar. If you've never played Sim, though, I don't recommend you join. If you have never played Sim, I do not recommend you join. Are you interested in like learning Sim Paint, or are you just like wanting to play just to play? All right. Might be forced to join Red Team. You want to? Do whatever you want. Yeah, we got first fridge door pins. Yes, sir. Yes, we did. Yeah, I actually stole that name. I stole that name from an Arma unit that we used to play with. Their starboard was called Fridge Door, and I always thought that was just literally the fucking best name ever for a starboard. And then somebody was like, oh, we need a starboard. And I was like, bet. I'm fucking taking that name. I am taking that name. I'm taking it and I'm running with it. Tricar is kind of dope, not gonna lie. Yeah, Tricar is cool, man. It's very cool. But, I mean, you guys know me. It's cool, and I respect it for what it is, but it's just not for me. It's just too involved. I just really enjoy simplicity. These thunderclouds is going to make the RWR bug literally hell. I just realized that. Because the RWR bug is at least mitigated by Maz. If I have a bunch of clouds that's getting in the way of my Maz, this is going to be literally hell. I might have to play the Mirage 2000 if it gets bad. Can't find the custom. It's not a custom. This is a live game. I don't really play customs unless I'm dueling. This is a full live official sim game. What's the RWR bug? It's kind of hard to explain, but essentially your RWR is like 50-50 chance of working when you play specific planes in sim. So like this guy could be looking at me and I have no idea. Like I can't tell you for a fact if he is or isn't. It's so inconsistent. And it's accepted by the devs, thankfully, so, like, it is a thing. Like, they've at least acknowledged it. Oh, I'm gonna rip. Oh, that was so fucking close. We hit 1470. And multipath actual over here, man. Got him. Can't multipath that one, apparently. So, like, see how that guy, that Eurofighter's gone on my RWR? I can't tell you for a fact if he's just not looking at me anymore, or if he is looking at me and his RWR is gone. Sorry, job. I'm gonna search for a job so I can afford a HOTAS. You should search for a job for more important things than a HOTAS. You should be searching for a job so you can start setting up your life, man. Priorities. Goals are great, brother. Goals are fucking great, but priorities are more important. Priorities are way more important. You know what I mean? Has the HUD off the Gripen E changed? Oh, that's actually a good question. I don't know off the top of my head if the HUD from the Gripen E or the Gripen C is different. I know the HMD is the same. I think the HUD is the same. Is this a bomb or is this a plane? Those are bombs. Here's the Eurofighter. Why the hell do you have so much fuel? Because I'm in a Rafale and I have drop tanks. And I do a lot of high altitude plane BVR stuff in the Rafale. And I like to use the speed of the Rafale to really like propel me through the match. But the thing is I have pretty low internal fuel. So if I merge with somebody, I just drop my tanks. I just drop tanks and then I'm down to 16 minutes fuel and I'm in a Rafale. You know what I mean? Like that's not a lot of fuel. It's one of the best planes in the game. So the dogfight performance of this plane is insane. I'm confident winning a dogfight against just about anything other than maybe a Eurofighter and a... Yep, okay, RWR bug. See how I just got a Moz warning with no... Yep, see how those missiles literally came out of fucking nowhere? Okay, and now that he's very close, now that he's really close, he is showing up on my RWR. So I'm going to drop 2 tanks because I need to be light. And I need to figure out where this guy is. He's right here. We'll give him the old Micah over the shoulder. Hit him with the Micah over the shoulder, baby. Yeah. Boom. And he is going to shrug that one off. Hit him with the Micah over the shoulder, but the Micah has a very small explosive yield. And Micah over the shoulder did not want to kill him outright. So we'll hit him with another. Keep him in look down because he is kind of in the notch. I know this missile's coming in on me. Okay. I just need to kind of pull away from it, drain it of some energy, and then I can dump it in the notch. Ah! Not enough time. Not enough time. More J11B gaming. Maybe, we'll see. Rafale loses some matchups. I mean, yeah, on paper. Yeah, on paper, Rafale loses some matchups. But the low-speed SEP of this plane is so fucking cracked out of its mind that it really doesn't matter. The on-paper... This is, like, one of the few planes where, like, the on-paper performance just doesn't really fucking matter. Like, it just really doesn't matter. Especially in Sim, where, like, individual skill in isolated fights is much more important. You just get the opponent slow, and you still outperform the majority of planes. And depending on your fuel load and depending on your just overall skill, you should be fine. Like, the acceleration of this plane is so beyond anything else that, like, it's just so insanely good. so insanely good. And yeah, and it has the Michael. Cheddar got scared. So did I. Sorry, Cheddar. Micah from Red Dead Redemption 2 is coming to Lithuania for Comic-Con. Man, he's going to get assaulted. He's going to get booed off the stage. If I were him, I'd never go out in public. That's just me. I like the SM2 because I can bully Rafals, never forget what they did. That's fair, man. That's fair. I'm just glad that I can play this plane with no remorse. I'm just glad I can play this plane with no remorse. You know he's a good actor when everybody hates him so much. Yeah, like Joffrey from Game of Thrones. That kid actor is so great. He did such a good job. Like anybody would see him in the streets and they would like snarl. They would probably not be super apt to say hi. Why is your mouse so close to your keyboard? Just because I got high DPI. It doesn't bother me. The setup is the setup because it works for me. Let's see if I can notch both of these. Might be a little close. Might have been a little close. We'll see. And of course he fucking shoots my missiles down, man. This is the most boring fucking meta in the entire game. So fucking boring. Alright, where's this pussy at? Okay, that guy launched on me. See, I'm getting a Moz warning from my right, but I didn't get any MSL warning. That is the RWR bug. I only know that he launched a missile at me because my Moz was going off. This is the only reason why, and here it is. It looks to be a Su-30. Is that at me? Yes, it very much so is. Is this an enemy? Player, maybe? I'm not sure. It is. Okay, here is the Su-30 that was launching at me. I'm gonna try not to bleed too much speed and catch up to him. Another TK. And these guys are TKing a lot. Okay. What planes are affected by the bug? That's the thing, man. The bug is so inconsistent, I can't tell you for a fact. I know that the Rafale and the Eurofighters seem to be the most consistently affected, but people have reported it happening on the Su-30. I've seen footage of it happening on the F2. I've had it happen to me on the F-16 ADF. People have said it happens on the F-16C and the F-15s, and it's just so inconsistent. I don't know. launch on this guy and force him to do something about me. Hopefully I can take some heat off my teammates. He's gonna have a hard time bleeding that missile of energy. He is gonna try and off-bore me though, which is the right move. I suggest you get more to the notch, friend. Okay, random missile behind me. Coming out of literally fucking nowhere. Okay, got him. I was gonna say, you are not going as fast as you think you're going. Micah may be short range, baby, but when you're up at fucking 8,000 meters of altitude, it doesn't matter. Yeah, just way less, exactly. Yeah, the inconsistency of the bug is what makes it so frustrating. Well, that's one of the things. Like, look, this guy just launched on me, see? That's coming right at me. I'm getting nothing, though. I'm not even getting Maz because of the clouds. Nor will I probably actually get Maz, so I just kind of have to notch this thing off the field. Yep, there it is, see? Now it pops up. And of course he shoots my missile down. God, fucking pussy. Such a fucking boring ass meta, dude. Alright, I'll just force the merge with this retard and just kill him. Or is he just gonna run away? Yeah, he's just gonna run away. That tracks. What's wrong, bucko? You don't want to fight anymore? Come back. Gonna go run behind your team? That looks like it's coming towards me. Yeah, those definitely look like they're coming towards me. Holy shit. Yeah, those are definitely coming towards me. From those missiles in the rear. I don't know where this 18's at. I'm assuming he's low because I didn't kill him and he didn't notch. So I'm assuming he's multipathing. To be fair, I think most 18s kind of default to that just because of how slow they are. This is a Eurofighter. I only have 2 more Micahs. I'm just gonna try and intercept this guy. Go on some... Oh, he's turning in, he's turning in. That was a mistake. That was a mistake, friend. Oh. You notched it. Good for you. Okay. Oh, we're pretty close to the runway. Damn. We've already pushed these guys back quite a bit. We're not particularly killing them a lot, we're just applying an insane amount of pressure. Alright, I'm gonna... There he is. I'm gonna try and run this guy down. And on my way to running him down, I'm gonna RTB. I am a little closer to the runway than I would like to be. Fucking damn it, man. I thought I notched it to begin with, but obviously not. Just got the Gripen E yesterday, so much fun in Sim. Yeah, dude. Yeah, we went 30-1 in it yesterday. It's amazing how much a consistent RWR helps, huh? This is the Rafale. We're flying the Rafale. Feels like it's a 99% bug for you the last 15 minutes. It's not quite, but yeah, it feels like 50-50 or like 60-40. That has nothing to do with clouds. That has nothing to do with clouds. Wasn't the Rafale supposed to show every plane in the sky in the HMD? Ah, they got rid of it, thank God. It had it, but they got rid of it. And I hope they don't add it back. Opinions on Raptors and stealth jets? I mean, like IRL? Or like, what do I think they're gonna do in-game? Because like IRL, like they're cool. In game, I literally don't know, man. Oh yeah, in game, dude, I don't fucking know. I mean, the one thing that I can be confident, well, maybe not confident, but the one thing that I can say, like, I'm pretty sure this is what the meta is going to be when we get them, is going to be medium range IR missile launches. I really do think lock on after launch medium range IR is going to be the meta. I really, really, really do. Like, but that's it. And the only reason why I say that in relation to 5th gen is because I really do think with 5th gen is going to be next gen IR. So I don't know, man. I really don't have any like concrete opinions on 5th gens because they're going to be so different. Oh, this guy just TK'd the target I was fucking tracking. That's hilarious. Because they're going to be probably so different, right? I don't know, man. I really don't know. You know what I mean? It's like trying to ask a fish what it's like to live outside water. What up, James? How you doing, brother? Well, it's supposed to have an IRL. I don't care. I gotta be honest. The whole, like, Rafale HMD thing, IRL, is one of those things where I just don't give a fuck. The plane overperforms, and the plane is too fucking good that it doesn't need it. It just doesn't need it. It doesn't need yet another tool in its toolbox. Wait until it gets Meteors and Micah IR. I don't think Meteors are going to change a fucking thing. I think Micah IR will. I don't think Meteors is going to be that big of a deal. Because missiles are already so easy to defeat that I really just don't think it's going to be that significant. Because the thing about long range, medium to long range lock-on after launch IR missiles, the thing about those, right? You add some range to those missiles. The reason why I feel like they're going to be way more effective is because Maz works, at least now, Maz usually works, except for I think the Eurofighter is the only one that's different, or the Rafale. One of them is different. But Maz works based off of like heat signature from the rocket of the missile being launched at you. That's why long range Maz isn't really a thing. If I were to launch a missile on this guy over here, right, he wouldn't get a Maz from me because by the time my missile gets within his Maz range, it's already cooled off, right? So lock on after launch IR, not only will it not give RWR, but for the most part as it stands now, it won't give a Maz either, unless it lines up within those ranges somehow, right? So if you do it right, in theory it shouldn't give any warning. But meteors will do this, right? And we're just gonna defeat them the same way we always have. Simply with a quick 5-second vertical notch, and the missile's done for, right? I really don't think long range Fox 3s are gonna add that much utility. I mean, they'll help, obviously. Like, it's foolish to think they're not gonna do anything, but I don't really think they're gonna be that critical. I don't think they're gonna be some meta-defining missile. I really don't. I really, really, really don't. Because, like, look, like, I can fly a Rafale with the shortest range missile in the game and still be able to BVR at high altitude and high speeds effectively against other planes at ranges from 40 plus kilometers, right? Totally viable. Totally viable. So I don't know. You know what I mean? Playing the Rafale, yeah. What does blue 4, red 4 mean? I don't really get it. Blue 4 would be Team A. So this is Team A. Blue 4 would be US, Israel, and UK. Red 4 would be China, Germany, and Russia. And then all the other nations are neutral nations that can play on either side. Do you have the F2? I do. I picked it up recently. I'm curious to see it used in sim. Oh, brother, the F2 is so fucking cracked. It's like the best, one of the best two-circle planes in the game. It has some of the best IR missiles for its BR. It's the best multi-role plane at 13.0. I mean, it's insane, dude. The F2 is so fucking cracked out of its mind. What plane? Yeah, Rafale. AIM-120D, same as Meteor? No, definitely not. Definitely not. AIM-120D is definitely shorter range than the Meteor. Same with the PL-15. At least from what I understand. Don't quote me on that, but I'm fairly certain, because the Meteor and the PL-15 are two-stage motors, to where you have the first one. Oh, this guy's high up. You have the first motor, and then when it gets within a certain range, it will engage a second motor, which then gives it more range, right? So that's the AIM-120D, from what I understand, is not a two-stage missile, and a two-stage missile is just gonna be longer range than a one-stage missile. I'm just gonna keep this guy in the notch for now, and just keep doing this and try and bait him in. He's playing it pretty smart. He's in somewhat of a defensive posture already. See how he's going kind of parallel to me? So he's already in basically a defensive posture. But he's starting to give it up. So we'll fire. He's starting to give up his defense. That's gonna kill me. Just kidding! Ah, baby, let's go! One missile, gentlemen. One missile. That's all it takes. See how many fucking missiles he launched at me? What was that, like 6? 6, 7 missiles? I mean, he ran me out of chaff. One missile. One missile and a lot of chaff. Oh, man. You just wait for him to fucking bait him in, man. Bait him in. Wait for him to make a mistake. Oh, fuck you, Frost. Man, I can't say shit. Oh, my fucking God. PL-15 double stage meteor is... Oh, ramjet. Yeah. Sorry, ramjet. Yeah. Ramjet. Still kind of like okay, let me I guess let me rephrase that to make my statement a little more accurate. A like different type of motor, or a significantly different type of like motor concept missile, i.e. ramjet or double stage, is going to be a much longer range missile than, say, the AIM-120D, right? I have the 18E. Do you find it good or not? I don't have the 18E. It's one of the few ones that I don't have yet. My buddy Cynical loves it. So, and Alex is playing it right now. He's been playing it quite a bit, I think. I would imagine he likes it. Where is it? There it is. Oh, I almost ripped. Dog, yep. Japan is on red. I played top tier sim for over a year on a controller, but I've just swapped a PC setup. Any tips and words for encouragement? Ninja, why you changing to mouse and keyboard, man? I'm terrified of needing to start over in terms of control setups. Well, brother, let's just rip the band-aid off now. You are gonna need to start over in terms of control setups. The mouse and keyboard versus controller is completely fundamentally different. Now, yeah, like Fuzz is saying, you could just plug in a controller to your computer. But I'm assuming what you mean by this is you've been playing on a PC with a controller, but now you're switching to mouse and keyboard, right? Like you're not coming from console to PC. Is that what I'm assuming? Is that what I'm understanding correctly? I mean, I've got the video, I've got the control setup for relative control. I mean, that would be my first place for you to start. You know what I mean? I mean, that's going to be the best place to kind of get you off the ground. But, I mean, if you are just completely committing to giving up controller for one reason or another, then, I mean, there's no sugarcoating it, man. It's going to be a bit of a learning curve. Yeah, this is Spain. I'm coming from PS5 to PC. Okay, so you could still, I mean, like, there's nobody telling you that you can't just plug in a PlayStation controller. This is the C. I could get Microsoft controller because Warthunder launcher would recognize the Xbox input. I mean, yes. Again, you could go for a controller with even a you know what I mean, a control keypad. So, like, you could, or you could take this opportunity to change to mouse and keyboard. In my opinion, for top tier, because you, like you say, you've been playing top tier for a year. I see you in top tier all the time. For top tier, I do think mouse and keyboard is more intuitive than controller because of how many keybinds there are and how many things you need to micro. So my encouragement would be, like, just take this opportunity to change, maybe. You know what I mean? Use this as a way to force you into a new setup, maybe a better one. And it's not like controller's gonna go anywhere, right? You're always gonna have that, like, foundation on controller that you could probably fall back into in a day. So, you know what I mean? I'll be able to move head whilst maneuvering. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And again, you can always just fall back on controller. If you feel like it's too difficult or it's not clicking, you know what I mean? So I don't know, man. The fix for it is the fix for the RWR bug underwater is switching to a plane after you die, and then switching back to the original plane that has the issue after you die in that second one. So like if I were to die in the Rafale, I'd switch to the Mirage, and then after I die in the Mirage, I'd switch to the Rafale, and it should be fixed. Although last time I tried that, it didn't do anything. So I don't fucking know, man. Just another layer of inconsistent variables. I feel like keyboard's more ergonomic too. Yeah. Bet today after work I'll sit down and start setting up some binds. Yeah. Obviously relative control. I mean, Simply's gonna tell you the same thing too. Relative control is the best way to do it. Yeah, just watch my video, man. It's on my here. I'll link it to you real quick. I'm sure you can find it, but if you're on mobile and you can't hit the link or whatever, just it's on my homepage, sitting there ready for you to watch it. So, and if you're not in my Discord, please feel free to join. There's a link to it in the description. If you have any specific questions, if I can't answer it, there's a fuck ton of people in there that can. What's the setting to dampen soft mouse inputs for sim? Controls, common, view controls, aim sensitivity. This is your mouse control sensitivity for your plane. What up, Grimmy? How you doing, man? Yeah, it's always getting weird, man. There is no consistency with this fucking bug, other than if I play the Rafale and the Eurofighter, or the Eurofighter on blue and any variant, I am like guaranteed to run into the bug at least once. Yeah, no worries, Woods. I'm not sure what did I help you with? Oh, the setting, dude. I had such horrible short-term memory. Yeah, no worries, man. Thanks. But you can only play jets with SAS and relative control. No, not true. Yes, planes like props are going to be more difficult. Planes without dampening are going to be more difficult on mouse and keyboard. Absolutely true. Absolutely true. Is it impossible? Absolutely false. I'm not saying you said it's impossible, but you can still play with other planes. You can still play props. You can still play Cold War or Vietnam or whatever, just non-dampening planes. Like, it is still physically possible. It's just maybe a little less intuitive is all. Okay, I think I got the first one. I think this guy is the one I got. Maybe? And I got the second one. Oh, this plane is too fucking good, man. That's some twos. Eating them up, brother. Eating them fucking up. Fuck, I can't type off 200 milligrams of caffeine. You gotta bump those numbers up, dude. Those are Ricky numbers. Ricky numbers. Oregon. Orange cat cam got a like immediately. Yeah. Right, Titter? Oh, you're so good. Oh, stretchy toes. Those are some stretchy toes. Oh, you don't like it when I grab your stretchy toes. I'm sorry. So stretchy. Oh, yeah, dude. Go drink some water, Noah. Go drink some water. Take some Excedrin if you got it. Go take a bath. That's my go-to, dude. That's my fucking go-to. If I get a migraine, I just pound a bunch of fucking water, take some Excedrin, and then go take a bath. It's like instant cure. And just close my eyes. Don't fall asleep. Just close your eyes and just relax. Pound water. Yeah, brother, you know what I mean when I say that. Drink a lot of water. God. Buffer fall. So true. So true. I got a flight stick a few days ago, but I find it hard to play with. I will definitely use it for fun, but do you recommend using it for grinding or mouse and keyboard? So, Stefan, I recommend you use whichever one you enjoy the most or whichever one is easiest for you. Objectively speaking, stick and throttle has the potential for you to be better in certain situations of dogfighting, specifically two circle, than a standard analog mouse and keyboard. Objectively speaking, the joystick is a more sorry, I have the word in my head. It's on the tip of my tongue. It's a more efficient input method than tapping on an S or just keys in general. So what I'm getting at is if you master stick and throttle, the potential there is higher than mouse and keyboard, just objectively speaking, in some situations, right? And specifically for props as well. But it's not like guaranteed you're going to be better all the time. You know what I mean? Like, so what 1 second. God fucking damn it, dude. I love that bug so much. I love the fact that they can just shoot my missiles down and I get literally zero warning that they're launching on me. So, like, yeah, stick and throttle is objectively more efficient. But the mouse and keyboard is obviously still insanely competitive. Insanely competitive. No warning. Yeah. That was a R77-1. That right there was the most clear-cut example of the RWR bug I can show. And before anybody says dead zone, the Mica has a 100% 360-degree RWR. There's nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. Oh, Dex, it's totally viable without the fucking fancy HMD. Come on. I'm 11-3 against Red 4 with a fully fledged 100% actually like here in the game RWR bug. The IFF HMD is not necessary to absolutely stomp lobbies in the Rafale still. Can the bug happen on the Gripen E? Oh, brother, I wish I could say yes, and I wish I could say no. I don't know. I've had it happen to me one singular time on the Gripen, but I'm still not confident that it was actually the bug because the Gripen doesn't have a 100% RWR. It still has a 45 degree, just like a lot of NATO planes. So I can't say for a fact that one time that I can think of that I think it might have happened, I can't say for a fact if it was dead zone or not. So can it happen on the Gripen? I'm inclined to say yes, because I've seen it happen on random fucking planes like the Su-30 and the F-16 ADF. So like I'm inclined to say it's possible. Have I seen it without a shadow of a doubt? No. What up, Ibrahim? Why are you not using IFF on your radar? What do you mean? I've got IFF on. Teammates, enemies. Are you asking about the filter? If you're asking about the IFF filter, that's a great way to team K. I would much rather have a lot of information knowing where my teammates are than there's really no benefit to having the IFF filter on. There really isn't. It's a great way to TK, and it's a great way to lose a bunch of situational awareness. Okay, he launched on me. I'm gonna send 2 at him. And I'm going to have to notch this off feeling. That should be it. And there goes one missile. And I should be able to just... yeah, I killed him. Oh, that's so fucking funny, dude. Shoot more than one missile at a bozo that only knows how to shoot missiles down. And what do you know? They fall to the earth dead. Oh, I had a feeling that was going to be him. I was like, I should probably shoot 2 missiles. Oh, man. I could just do it every single time I get that on somebody who just shoots missiles down, and I finally kill him. All I can envision in my mind is, like, them frantically, like, oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. You know what I mean? Like, oh, shit, 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 shit. Like, trying to get that last missile dead. I could just, like, imagining the sheer panic of them trying to do their stupid little missile meta thing and it not actually working is so, I don't know, it's so satisfying. It's so fun, so fucking satisfying. Yeah, no worries. Team. Yeah, just don't use the IFF filter, man. The IFF filter, like I said, is a great way for you to lose situational awareness. Because your radar tells you where teammates are, right? It just tells you where they are. And that's information that you want to know. Like, I can't think of a reason why you wouldn't want to know where teammates are, you know what I mean? I'm going to launch 3 at this guy. Oh, let's fucking go! I'm so glad I launched 3. Again, I could just imagine the sheer panic. Oh, he's launching another. Oh, he's launching another. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Oh, I love it so much. I feel like I'm crazy in Toast streams trying to explain to people that IF filter will likely cause team kills. I mean, no offense to Toast or his viewer base, I would imagine not a lot of them play top tier very much, James. So, like, I mean, that's not really a concept that you need to have a bunch of experience in top tier to be able to, like, understand, I would imagine. But, like, you know what I mean? Maybe cut them a little bit of slack. Like, they probably don't play top tier a ton. Not nearly as much as me or maybe you or others, right? So, like just general, like, I don't know, like, tactical theory of that might not be the first thing that comes to their mind. They might just see feature and think, oh, that's great, without maybe thinking about the byproduct of it. You know what I mean? I don't know. But yeah, it absolutely is a bad idea. It absolutely is a bad idea. On my SM2, I can't even cyclic on the radar to teammates with IFF all on, so I don't see a reason to turn off teammates. Yeah, it's a great point. Cleaning up the SM2 is so satisfying. Yes, sir. And I don't feel bad for a second playing this thing. Not for a second do I feel bad about playing the Rafalier. Okay, see, look, this is important. I have a teammate pushing this guy. They're probably going to merge. See how this guy is looking at the enemy? Okay, now he's not. He killed my teammate. See, now that I can see that my teammate is dead, I can launch on this guy without having to worry about TKing him because he's not going to merge because he's dead. You know what I mean? Yeah, that is absolutely information you want to know. Ah, motherfucker. This guy's got enough brain cells to be able to shoot down 2 missiles. I only have 1 left. I'm just gonna go ahead and drop tanks now. I'm not gonna pick him up with RWR, so I just need to try and find him. Okay, I have no idea where those missiles are coming from. He's looking at me. He sees me. Dude, I'm so fucking lost in the sauce with this shit. Gaijin, please fix this bug. Because he was looking at me that whole time, and I can't isolate him. Like, I can't verify where he's at because I don't see him on RWR. I just have to visually acquire him or find an opportunity where I'm not defending to turn my radar on and try and find him that way. I only got 8 chaff and 1 missile, so I'm probably going to RTB here pretty soon. But because I have a Maz, dude, literally Maz is the only reason that I was able to, like, survive there. If I didn't have a Maz, I would have just straight up died. Because I wouldn't have been able to know that missile was coming in. Those 2 missiles were coming in on me. I guess have a variable where you need chaff more than other missiles. Oh, see, he's on my left. He's close. He's close. He's close. You see that? For a second. Pops up for a second. So he's still here. He's right there. He's right there. He's right there. He's dogfighting. I think this is him. Nope. Okay, he's fighting Alex, I think. Right here. Nobody's asking for help. So I'm not gonna interfere yet. He's guns on. He's guns on. Oh. Dude, I really don't want to steal this guy's kill. Because they're in it, dude. They're fucking in the shit. Okay, I'm gonna get in there. I'm gonna get in there. God damn it. Sorry, Frost. Sorry. And if I see dogfights and I think I know who it is, if people aren't asking for help, I tend not to intervene, just because I mean I know how frustrating it is to get a kill stolen. So I couldn't really gauge your position. Yeah, sorry. I can't in good faith jump in all the time. You know what I mean? I don't want to steal people's kills. I'm falling into the thunder trap. I need more premium planes. How do I control myself? Uninstall. Yeah, me dead rights. Sorry, man. Best sim player I know. Oh man, trust me when I tell you, there's much better players out there than me. Much better players out there than me. He did not show on radar and popped up last second on RWR. He might have just been radar off because he knew I was close. I think he might have just been radar off. Yeah, I need to watch that whole Cat Warfare video. It's just, I don't know, man. No offense to the guy. I don't know if it's his mic or his voice. Like I sound really shitty saying this, but you know when like there's those creators that like they're like fuck, their voice just kind of annoys you a little bit. You know what I mean? Like there's something about it, like maybe it's a little too high pitched or maybe it's a little too nasally. Like I feel really shitty saying this because it's probably not anything that he can control. It's just what I'm getting at is it can make it hard for me, because I tried watching the video and I was like, I gotta watch this like another time. You know what I mean? Like, I feel really shitty saying that, but it's you know, I don't know, it's just true. Like, yeah, like the Mustang, yeah, that guy sounds like a fucking retard. No, it's just sometimes it can make watching like long form videos, like 30 minutes or so, a little difficult, just because like, you know what I mean? Context? Oh, we're talking about Micah's. We were talking about Micah's and Cat Warfare's video explaining it, and like I wanna watch it. I watched like the first 5 minutes, but like I need to. I don't know. It might be his mic. I'm not sure. AI summary? No, man. Fuck that. What's the fucking point? We're gonna go down a whole fucking tangent, man. What's the point of creating content on YouTube releasing long form videos, if I can just fucking press a button and an AI is just gonna fucking summarize it for me. Like, I feel like for YouTube to have that as a feature is so backwards to me, because it reduces the draw. Like, it removes part of the draw for people to want to make content on their fucking platform. Because you don't get a view for that. There's no views for that. There's nothing for that. You just press a button and you boop, there you go. I don't fucking get it, man. That isn't it's very ass backwards to me. Like, the whole AI summary thing. Like, no, I'm not gonna fucking do that. Like, the dude made a video. I'm gonna watch it, right? It has good information in there. AI is probably gonna miss a bunch of context. It's probably gonna miss a bunch of nuance. It's probably just gonna miss a bunch of just straight up data in there. You know what I mean? I don't use it when I don't have time to watch, then later I watch the full video. I mean, I understand, like, yeah, sure, but I'm just, in general, that whole feature is fucking stupid to me. The whole video is fucking stupid to me. No, hey, but this is a boring ass way to live. Just getting a bot to summarize entertainment and knowledge gaming. Yeah. Anyone has a link so I can watch? It's in Lazy. Are you in my Discord? If you're in my Discord, it's linked in the links or vids to watch video, I think. Or sorry, the vids to watch channel in my Discord. It's in there. AI summary shit, man. I don't know. It takes so much away from creators and just like making stuff in general. I don't know, man. Fuck, why even have people make stuff? Just have a fucking AI do it for you. Yeah, I hate AI too, man. It was great at first. Fuck, was it awesome at first, but yeah, it's the death of creativity. And you see those fucking AI creators that are like getting all upset because people aren't respecting the fact that they have like a fucking credits roll and the credits is like ChatGPT, Grok, and then like their name. God. Garbage. 17 seconds in, I can't with the mic. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm fucking, you know, like, I feel so bad saying that because there's probably so much fucking information in there. I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna sit down and watch it, but I need to be in the right headspace. I need to be in the right headspace because there's probably some really good information in there. Yeah, I need to get over myself and just watch the video. Got a gun kill on a Su-30 SM2. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Well done. What were you in? Rafale. Nice. Having an attention deficit also really doesn't help when a video is obnoxious to listen to. Yeah. Yeah, the second I hear AI voice in your video, immediately dislike and stop watching. No, don't recommend this channel. That's my oh no, it goes dislike, do not recommend this channel, and then it turns it off for me. That's the chain of events. The second I hear some AI fucking voice in your shit, that's what's happening. I don't care if it's easier, man. I don't care if you're self-conscious about your voice. Like, if you're self-conscious about your voice, that's a whole thing in general. Like, don't use fucking AI to try and get around it. I hit one. I think it's this guy. Because there is another one down here. Oh, he's right here. He's right here. Haha, he went right by his buddy and is going to get himself killed. He's right here. He's right here, he's right here, he's right here. I just saw flares, I think. Is this him? Is he like right here somewhere? Random missile warning. Or are these at me? Oh, he's right fucking behind me. Thank you, RWR bug. He's right here. Enemy kill assist. Take it. He's right under this cloud. Right here, maybe? That's an 18. I need my IFF HMD. Alright, let's climb again, maybe get some kills with these missiles, and then we're gonna start multi-rolling. Am I gonna die? Right here. We're spawn camping the fuck out of these guys. I got one. He tried to shoot my missiles down. Good thing I launched two. And then there's another Su-30 right here, maybe? Nope, that is a friendly. You got him! Oh, yep, me too. RTB. RTB, gentlemen. We're spawn camping the shit out of these guys. Oh, man. Not gonna lie, I saw the cat and I was happy. Dude, literally me every single time I come home from work and I see cheddar. Big smile on my face. Does American planes have the type of H&B that shows where your enemy that you have locked? They do, yes, but it's bugged. So it only works if you zoom in, it goes away, or if you zoom out, it goes away. Can you launch Micah via HMS IR? So no plane can do that anymore. They got rid of that awesome feature, which is fucking ridiculous, but whatever. What you can do, Dyla, is what you do is you lock somebody up. Okay, so look, so see the dark green, right? This is my radar. So this is my radar scope, and you see the black, the darker area. This is the IR scope that is outside. This is the extra IR, right? Because the IR in this thing is 90 degrees. So it's 90 right, 90 left, total 180, right? So half a circle. The radar is only 70. Right, so right here would be 70 degrees. So this is where my radar starts, right? And this is where my IRST finishes. So if I were to lock somebody up in this dead zone, if you will, of radar, all I need to do is lock them with IR, switch to radar, it defaults to a mem lock. And the nice thing about a Mica is it doesn't have a gimbal limit and can launch on a mem lock of any degree. So what it does is it launches on the mem, and then the missile goes off the rails, and then it immediately starts going to where you locked, right? And now what it's doing is it's gonna treat itself just like a normal Fox 3 seeker. It's gonna look for the target. If it finds the target, it will then terminally guide and do its whole thing, right? So can you launch from IR? Technically speaking, no, you can't. But you still can functionally do it. You just need to cycle between IR and radar. Oh yeah, it was awesome. And dude, the way they implemented it was awesome. The way they implemented it was fucking perfect. Like, it was perfect. The way it worked, right, is if I locked somebody with radar and it defaulted to IR, as long as it was within the original zone of the radar, you could launch. If at any point in time it went over here, right, and it's still in IR, if it was outside of the radar scope, you weren't able to launch. Yeah, it was awesome. The way they implemented it was perfect. One second, I'm gonna mute my mic. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, it's still bugged. Had the ability to Mad Dog Fox 3s. Probably, yeah. I could see them doing something like that. But yeah, definitely still very much so bugged. Huh? No. Nope. Mad dogging would most likely be a team kill button. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Because it's literally just launching a missile, right, without a radar, right, treating it like a rocket, and then it relies on its seeker head to pick up whatever you think is in front of you, right? That's what I understand mad dogging is. Oh, I was gonna grab fucking, god damn it, I was gonna grab multi-roll stuff. Forgot about that. Team kill galore. Yeah, seriously, dude. Seriously. Okay, I gotta grab hammers. What the hell? Double crash? Excuse me. Fuck. I got the hiccups. I almost forgot again, dude. I got so many random jumbled thoughts that just completely derail everything I'm trying to do. Alright, we're gonna go for this convoy right here. Try to, at least. I think I have enough to do it in one flyout. I can't remember if Spain convoys are more than 6. Oh yeah, that looks like more than 8. It looks like 9 or 10. We'll see. Imagine if the airfield had staff. Yeah, treat it like an aircraft carrier, because the aircraft carrier have like crew. Is that what you're talking about? Or like actually like NPCs walking around or some shit. Okay. Oops. This way. Over there. That's where we're going. Do you think you are worthy of me eating dinner too, or do I pull up another YouTube video? Yikes. I don't know, man. I don't know. Damn. I wonder if changing loadouts reset my RWR. Because I'm getting pinged by everybody now. Those are drums, I think. I would like to think I'm worthy of dinner. I'm assuming he's just gonna shoot my missile down since he's still looking at me. No? Okay. Wow. No, he literally just didn't do anything. Okay. That works. That works with me. Okay, I'm gonna try and get this guy in the dead zone, because he is still in the notch. Or I'm just gonna get behind him. I'm trying to get these hammers off. We get distracted. Okay. Dead zone or not, he dies to that. Okay, 1 mica. No fuel tanks, and I gotta go across the entire fucking map. What up, Luca? How you doing, man? Do you need help? I mean, no, we're winning. I mean, if you want to join, you're more than welcome to, but we're good for now. Oh, you already did. You already did. That's your name. That's your name. Yeah. I appreciate the assistance. Just want to make sure I'm not, like, putting you out or something. Okay, I had Suit 30 behind me for a second. Did I not kill that guy? Oh, I critically damaged him. He's not dead. I would imagine he's just falling to the earth. I'm not going to worry about him. I'm just going to keep going to... Where is it? Over there. I would imagine he's just falling from the earth, spinning out, hoping... There it is. Hoping somebody else kills him instead of me. Try the Jaguar IS. Ugh. You can inform people your tech support with 11.0 IRCCM missiles. I mean, yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not a big fan of the Jaguar. The Jaguar. Jaguar. Oh, it's a missile. That's 2 missiles. And that's an enemy. I'm not gonna launch on him. I don't really feel like wasting my last missile. I know he's like right over here somewhere. Yeah, right here. We could just try and force the merge with him and kill him in a dogfight with fucking hammers. How funny would that be? Or I could... Nice, because he's going to multipath it. Lock him up with radar and scare him. See what he does. Maybe I can get him to J out. How funny would that be? I mean, I'm really low fuel. I know I still have hammers on, but like I am really low fuel, so maybe that'll make up for the fact that I have hammers on. Yeah, do the thing. Come on, dude. Come on, man. What? Do the thing. Ah, man. Come on. Well, you can do the thing. Couldn't do the from the grave 73 thing. Come on. You failed at the thing.
Thank you very much.
All right. We should be within range. But we gotta get over this hill, and enemies are closing in on us. Come on. Go hammer. Thank you. Alright, RTB. I hate when you kill someone and they launch missiles at you. Yeah, that shit's so annoying. That shit is annoying. I really only got 2. Dude, these things sometimes don't make any sense to me. 2 out of 6 is fucking crazy. The hammer sometimes just makes 0 sense to me. I don't understand. this is where we're going. Should have jammed the Wes. 230 would have won that. Do you ever fly a MiG-21 on stream? I mean, yeah, probably. Actually, they're called whatever, dude. Now you're gonna read it. They're adding ECM this year, so I got the answer to a question I asked in a previous stream. Did they say for a fact they're adding ECM this year? I know they've confirmed that they're working on it, but I haven't heard anything about like a confirmation of when it's coming to the game. Okay, that guy is really close. Way closer than I thought he was. I mean, I got plenty of fuel to deal with him. 2 minutes in a rafale is more than enough. I think that's him right there. Yes. I'm assuming he's looking at me, right? I'm assuming that missile's coming right towards me. No? Oh, my air brake's out. God damn it. I'm just gonna lock him and scare him. That should be enough to get him to run back to base. The missile's still following me. I doubt it has the energy to keep up. I've been moving it around quite a bit. Didn't even know they said they're working on it, to be honest. Yeah, they mentioned it like offhand in, I think, like what's to come statement or something. Sorry, I can't play America top tier nowadays. No, I don't blame you, man. I'm doing this in a Rafale. That's what I like. The grip and E and the Rafale is what I fight red for in. Excuse me. Remember correctly, they didn't say it explicitly. All was that Oxy on stream 5th gen would come in 2027. Oh, well, I mean, I don't think it's crazy to think that they probably will come in 2027, but I feel like Oxy says just random, like a lot of random shit to just kind of make chat happy. I don't know. It's so hard to pay attention to what that guy says. I'm just gonna keep mogging with PvP. Hammers piss me off sometimes, man, and just makes it to the point where like I don't even want to use them. Actually, I could finish this base with GPS hammers. I think that's enough. There's a lot of tech before 5th gens that should be added. Oh yeah, ECM, stealth. What's the DIRCM or whatever for planes, which would probably fall under ECM. Maybe more data link stuff. Next gen missiles, but I would imagine that would come with them. ARM? What is that? I believe a few jets have that with targeting pods. I'm not sure if there's any jets that have that, like, built into the frame, but I know there's quite a few targeting pods that do have IRS, or what is it, the DRCM or whatever. I think the F-18 has one that can take it, and the J-10C, I think. Oh yeah, Harms. Yeah. Seed. True. Yeah, I look forward to that. I really look forward to that. Where is this guy? Too fast. Is he really that low? So I'm an RWR the whole time. Is this him? Oh yeah. I think that's a flanker. Yeah, it is. Huh. Not to rip. Does he have Groms? No, just missiles. See if I can drain him of flares just by keeping him locked up. I think I can. Because he's just periodic flaring like an idiot. Fuel starvation. I'll spend 1 mica on him when he gets over the land. And I'll dive. Actually, I'm not gonna dive yet. I'm gonna close the distance first. My multipathing! Why didn't my multipathing work? Rah! Base destroyed. Hope Gaijin adds the older stuff too. Shrikes and whatever the Russians used. Yeah, for radiation missiles. Yeah, that'd be sick. The Strike Eagle had an AZA IRL? I don't know. Are you thinking of the EX? I don't think the Strike Eagle had an AZA. I would have to look that up. Jamie, look that up for me. There are many Striegels, and the one we have is not that new. I see. So there is a variant of it that has an AZA, but the one in game presumably wouldn't have, is what I'm understanding. Like, they could also probably just side grade the Striegel to be like, oh, now the one in game is the one from 2020 whatever, or 2010 or whatever. You know what I mean? I mean, I think that would be totally understandable. Give the Striegel an Aza. Eventually. I feel like that'd be cool. He's gonna shoot my missile down. Yep. So we'll hit him up with 2. That might make it a little difficult. Yep. Ah, of course. We love that bug so much, man. I love being able to see his radar the whole time, but not his missiles. Puts a smile on anybody's face. I mean, there's like that, like, there's nothing you can do about it. Literally nothing you can do about it. Other than preemptively defend, but why give up position if you're, like, aren't expecting to need to? Imagine someone getting in their Nuga part only to get beamed by a Shrike. Beyond their max gun range. Yeah, I mean, there'd obviously, just like everything, man, there'd need to be some serious balancing behind it. My braces are cutting my mouth more than the Su-30 M2's wrists when their plane becomes balanced. Jesus Christ. SM2 literally just gets balanced by more skillful player in, like, relatively somewhat equal plane abilities. Because, like, the second a good SM2 player shows up, like, I'm gonna start struggling. I am actually gonna start struggling. The second that any of these bozos are actually, like, genuinely good at the game and don't just rely on shooting down missiles, I, like, even in a rafal, like, I'll fucking struggle against them. More likely, it isn't gonna get the latest gen missile. It was a tech demonstrator with an internal bay. I don't know why Gaijin gonna pull out their ass when Su-47 get added. Oh, Su-47 doesn't have any missiles. I see. I see what you're saying. Talking about the Su-47. Yeah, I mean, I hope they add the Su-47. It's on my list of, like, dream event planes. Right up there with the likes of the F-16XL and the La-V, J-10B. Yeah, it's very much so on that list. Very much so on that list. What's the guidance time of these? 250 seconds is quite a bit. I wish I could take more. I wish I could get a whole base worth of hammers. That would be sick. I understand that would be really unbalanced for ground RB and ground sim, but still wish I could. Or something else, maybe just glide bombs. Gotta be new $100 premium. Ugh, pizza would cry. We might never see pizza again. I'm really considering joining Red Force since a while now, but you still seem to have an RWR bug, so it's kind of unfair. Oh, I don't care, man. Just play. Play the game. I'll do my best to cope with it like I am right now. Can't wait for my gunless 5th gen Chinese. Yeah, J20 gonna be, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the J20. I don't. Not having a gun sounds miserable. I mean, rarely do I even get into gunfights at top tiers, so, like, in theory, I should be fine, right? But, yeah, not having a gun, I feel like, is gonna get you into some trouble, for sure. Because, like, if I see a J-20, I could theoretically just try and force the merge, jam the wet. Well, I don't know. I don't know how high off bore the missiles are on the J-20. I know the J-10, I think is... J-10. I know the PL-10, I think that IR missile is, like... It's like, just really long range. I don't think it's particularly, like, an insane high off bore missile. But I'm also not sure. I'm judging that purely based off the way it looks. Show your post-FX settings. Let me try and fight this guy first, and then sure. I'm telling you right now, it's literally just standard with cockpit sharpening at 75%. That is my post-FX. Reason why my game looks so good is I have SSAA on 4X, and I'm rendering this game at like 4K. Okay, he's dead. Alright, so I'm in 1440. Post-FX is literally just default, dynamic let off, cockpit sharpening up to about 80, actually more about 80%. That's it. There you go. That's it, that's my post-FX. It's the most nondescript post-FX in the world. It looks so colorful. I mean, I don't know. Could just because I'm at high altitude and it's bright up here. If I were to go down below the clouds, you'd be like, man, his game looks like shit. Why is it so dark? Can't wait for all the 5th gens to come to the Chinese tech tree because Gaijin thinks Taiwan is part of China when judging the vehicle count of Taiwan versus China in game, the other way around. Like, look, putting myself in Gaijin's shoes, I'm not going to try and start some sort of political debate here, right? That's not the goal, nor do I really care about political beliefs at the moment. Gaijin is a business, and they need to treat themselves as such, right? Sometimes you need to pander a little bit to make your game successful, right? If they were to put Taiwan in like their own tech tree or somewhere else, dude, it would would not be good for Warthunder. Like, where else would they put them? In the US tech tree? So US could get their own vehicles, you know what I mean? I don't know. You know what I mean? He notched that shit. Good for him. That was really close range. Let's see if he can notch that one. So I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that's gonna be a healthy look down. Warthunder is a World War II game originally, so it just used to be one nation. Oh yeah, that's a fair point actually. That's actually a very, 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 very fair point. That's actually probably the best. I think that's the best take to that whole situation, Philip, I think I've seen. Yep. Good and fair point. That right there is very logical. Very logical. Oh, I have no idea, RM. Probably not, no. Oh, for multi-role? Oh, I have no clue. I have no idea what the Su-57's multi-role capabilities would be. No fucking clue. Every jet you've shot down is a Su-30. Yeah. Giving them the beans. China denying them access to the F-35, so they're getting 16V instead. I see. I believe. Interesting. Felon doesn't carry much more than internal harms and cruise missiles for air to ground. Yeah, I would imagine it's primarily just air superiority, right? Because it's all internal base, yeah? They don't... Do they have a beast mode for the Su-57? Does the Su-57 have an integrated beast mode, bro? If not, then L-plane, F-22 better. F-35 beast mode, raw. Am I right? My fellow Chud Americans? Soft mode. Oh, God. Su-57 has external stores. I thought it was all internal. So it does. So what you're telling me is it does have a beast mode? Wow, that's so cool. Then it's obviously a Giga Chad plane and clearly superior to every other plane because it too also has a beast mode. And we can further continue this "my dad can beat up your dad" argument until the end of time. Until Russia and the United States finally go to war with each other and we just mutually destroy the entire world, and we can finally conclude the discussion. Is the Su-57 actually the best plane ever made? The logical conclusion that every aerospace nerd has been waiting for. I love when the streamer community come together in curb stomp lobbies. Yeah, I mean, we haven't had like a lot of competition here. Is that Murph? Is Murph in the game? Is that like actually Murph? I don't think I've ever played with or against him, so I don't know what his in-game name is. I don't know if it's Murph HD or if it's just Murph or what. Is that Murph? I'm hoping that kills that guy. Go ahead and drop tanks and go find Murph. I want to fight him. Ah! I just want Gaijin to add Taiwan back as a pickable flag for the Chinese. See, again, man, like, that's when you start getting into, like, is the juice worth the squeeze, right? Is the juice worth the squeeze, right? Because let me go through the flags real quick. Right? I can think of one that I feel like is probably not available right now. Oh, got my full Iraq loadout. Oh, it is available. Oh, they brought it back. Okay, well then maybe they should. I was about to say, well, I'm pretty sure the Ukrainian flag isn't available. Just so people don't fucking... But I guess those days are way long gone, huh? Maybe. But again, like, I don't know. Like, putting myself in their shoes, like, I can understand why they wouldn't. Is it right? Maybe, probably not, no. But, I don't know. I mean... I think sometimes, like, I don't know, the need of the many outweigh the need of the few when you're dealing with, like, a large-scale global game like this. I don't know. I'm just an ignorant American. Politics should not affect a video game. Well, you say that. You say that, but a large portion of their income is affected by that. And in order to maintain the game, they need income. They could probably still be fine if they just pulled the trigger. I don't know. I don't know what their invoice looks like, so I don't know how much money they actually get from the eastern part of the world. Let's go here. It shouldn't affect, but yeah. Yeah, it affects everything. Yeah. It's a very I don't know, man. It's just probably a really difficult line for them to kind of teeter on, right? Sometimes you can't sit on the line anymore and you kind of have to pick a side. Well, I mean, I can understand why people would care about that, Cletus. I absolutely could. Like I empathize with it to a degree because, like, I mean, you just have to put yourselves in people's shoes. You literally just have to put yourselves in people's shoes. Like, why would he care? Well, I mean, because why would anybody care? Theoretically, an entire group of people are like not being recognized, right, as independent, when to them they are, right? So they're not like in some people's views, like it's not like Gaijin is willfully partaking in the fact that an entire group of people aren't recognized as they feel they should, right? Again, just putting myself in someone else's shoes, like that makes sense, right? I can understand why that would frustrate people. Brazil got removed? The Brazilian flag was removed? What do you mean? Pretty sure the Brazilian flag wasn't. Huh. Okay, Cletus. Devil's advocate doesn't always work as well as you think it does. Too political, it's just a game. Yeah. Totally fair. Totally fair. Gaijin's a company, they do things, bring money in. Yep, exactly. Can we just click and shoot? Yeah. We can. Continue to help Gaijin make money. Is that a surveillance bomber? Is that the one bomber left? These are probably bombers and he's just really slow. Yep, those are also bombers. They're leaving their friend behind. Oh my god, look how slow he is. Why is this guy so slow? All his buddies are leaving him behind, man. Oh my god, there's another one. Poor guy. Got the fucking ugly duckling over here. Does the Gripen C get data link on its HMS? No, the only plane that gets that at top tier, specifically top tier, is the Eurofighter. The other planes that get that are the Mirage 2000 RMV and then the A-10C. I don't think I'm going to be able to catch these. I'll believe in Russian bias for the rest of my life. I don't care. Okay. If you say so, man. Two years ago, it wasn't Russian bias. It was not my fault that Russia didn't make good planes. Cheddar is 6. Hopefully these don't hit me. I don't think they will. Yes. Russian bias isn't real. That's so funny. Russian bias is only convenient when it feels convenient. But again, when Fox 3's released, the go-to was, oh, my bad, I'm sorry that they didn't make good planes. I'm sorry that everything the US produced and West produces is better. That was the convenient slogan. Wait, am I on red 4? Oh, I joined the wrong fucking team. Ah, shit. I just realized I'm on red 4. Fuck, dude, I didn't pay attention to the matchmaker. God damn it. How do you control the plane so smooth without using the mouse joystick? I use what's called relative control with low sensitivities, brother. Let me drop you the link to the video. Let me drop the link to the video, and you too can become a mouse and keyboard sim chat. The one thing that I don't go over in that video is your sensitivities. You're going to want to turn your roll, pitch, yaw, and then your aim sensitivity and common view controls down all the way. Start with them all at 0, and then bring them up as you get more comfortable with it, or you feel like you need to have just a little bit more control of your pitch or whatever. No worries, brother. And join the Discord. There's a link to it in the Discord. There's a link to it in the description. There's a link to the Discord in the Discord. There's a link to the Discord in the description. It's a great place to learn. If you have any specific mouse and keyboard questions, that is the best place. We glaze relative controls over here, pal. Yes, we do. At least I do. Too much bacon. Interesting name. I just use dampening and it works fine for me. I mean, I'm in dampening too. Oh, I'm out of missiles. Should we force the merge with this 16? For ground, sometimes Russian bias feels kind of real. But in my opinion, they just make vehicles that fit a video game. Dude, that's a great way to put it, brother. Where tanks run around in a city, no-clip barrels and third-person vision. Yeah, that's a very, 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 very good way to put it. I don't play ground, so I choose to kind of just be willfully ignorant because I don't know any better. What I do know better about is air. And I can tell you for a fact, that's not a fucking thing. Nor has it really ever been a thing up until, like, the reason why you see such a resurgence of Russian bias in air is because the SM2 is currently the king, right? It's like they finally get something to compete against everything else, and then the immediate reaction is like, oh, my Russian bias. My Russian bias. Oh my god. Radar bias. Or a kill. Alright, this is RTB, man. All I had to do was just fucking look at him. Or a kill. Oh, that's RTB and go find a different lobby. I didn't realize I was playing on Red 4. Have you ever tried using a stick? Yes, sir, I have. I've tried using a stick. I've tried using a stick with Track IR and VR. I've tried using controller with Track IR and VR. I've tried using mouse and keyboard with Track IR and VR. The only thing I haven't used is like Tobii eye tracking. And I always came back to this. Just because it's so easy. It's so simple. Use the force kill. Yeah, a little bit. God, I can't wait for the BMP-T to be in infantry mode. Jesus. Even the BMP-2M would be crazy. You can say that Russian bias doesn't exist in air, but in tanks, you can't say that. Literally 20 Abrams destroyed, like 100 T-90s. Not a scratch. What? 20 Abrams destroyed 100 T-90s without a scratch. Oh, buddy. I feel like you're about to open up a conversation that's not gonna... I feel like the comments are not gonna go your way. Have you ever used Toby Fox tracking? What the fuck? Is that a weird way to say Toby eye tracking? Only thing that makes Russia get a top tier is armor and volumetric. I legit started playing Britain just to prove people Russian bias is a skill issue. Tanks IRL mostly fight and get destroyed by things that are not tanks, yeah. Mouse and keyboard is only competitive way of flying. Reactions are way faster. Well, it's not the only, no, absolutely not. You say that, but like there's a lot of people that can make controller work, and obviously stick and throttle is insanely competitive. Objectively better. Like stick and throttle is objectively better than what I am using, right? The only way that you're gonna get a mouse and keyboard to the efficiency of a stick and a throttle is if you use analog keys. Oh my fucking god. Alright, well I'm not gonna continue the Russian bias conversation because it is literally just a meme. Like, it is not a thing for air. It is not a thing for air. Again, just because Russia has the current best plane in the game doesn't mean that now there's some magic Russian bias and it was true all along, okay? It's an stupid fucking take. That's not how it works. Unfortunately, planes and nations cycle through who's being best. For about 2 years, it was all of Blue 4, specifically US. And then France was the best for a year. Sweden was also the best for a little bit, right? And now, guys, guess who's the best for top tier? Russia. Wow, that's crazy. It'll probably change down the road. Let's change the subject. Oh yeah, the 14. I gotta go pee. I'm gonna go pee. By the time I come back, let's change the subject, okay? Because I feel like we just end up talking in circles, and I don't want to fucking argue in circles on stream.
Attention to the map. Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours. victory will be ours. Attention to the map.
Alright, I'm back, sorry. Talking with my wife. Did we change the subject? I hope so. Alright, we were playing Blue 4. Oh, Riz! Alex Riz is on playing the Ito Fighter. Well, let's do this one. Who even fucking plays ground? You guys yapping about ground. Who even plays ground? Iron German suffers. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a fucking split lobby, dude. Ugh, I hate it so much. Alright, well, let's just end this fucking lobby. So we can get put into the real one that I want to be in. I do? Well. I don't. Actually, what are the ground sim brackets today? Was it 10-2 or 9-2 or something fun? You either die to spawn camping or you're spawn camping people, yeah. It's top tier. It's always fucking slop tier when I'm thinking about playing ground. Ugh. Ground's more popular than air. I don't care. RB's more popular than sim, but here we are. Alright, let's get this guy to leave so we can move on. Most fun I've had is playing the HSTVL because you can do anything you want in it. Spookston, obligatory Spookston reference. HSTVL was referenced. Drinking more water right now. Your migraine go away? Waiter, more invincible helis, please. Still there, but a lot less. Well, that's good. My conspiracy theory is that the tutorials and communication for Sim is so bad because otherwise people would abandon RB for it. That's a good conspiracy theory. I like that one. I haven't heard that one before. That's good.
Attention to the
What nation do you think will be infantry top dog first? The TTK on infantry is so fast. I don't think infantry is gonna be like it is for air and ground. I don't think that will ever be the case. I think it's just gonna be it's just gonna be people killing each other with other guns. I don't think it's gonna be I don't really think there's gonna be much of a ground meta, you know what I mean? Fire rate and recoil obviously gonna matter the most. I mean, if that's the case, then it kind of depends on what guns the Russians get. Do they get 7.62 or do they get 5.45? Logically, they would get 5.45, but I don't know. Because if it's 7.62, then my money would go to 5.56. Just because it's so much easier to control, especially for video games. I mean, just IRL as well, but also video games. They got 5.45, 7.62, 3.9. Oh, and 9.39 as well. True. Asval. Can't forget about the Asval. Oh, the Asval is such a fucking vibe, dude. Oh, that thing is so cool. That's my favorite gun in Arma mods. The Asval is my fucking favorite gun when it comes to RHS mods, dude. Ugh. Based gun. I don't remember where this guy went. I was tracking him earlier. Huh. Don't forget IFVs. I really don't think ground is going to be particularly effective in Warthunder infantry. Sorry. Yeah, I don't particularly think vehicles are going to be effective in Warthunder infantry. I think, honestly, helicopters are going to be... If any vehicle is going to be an issue for infantry in Warthunder, I think it's going to be helicopters. I don't think it's going to be tanks. Because tanks perform particularly bad in urban environments. They always have and they always will. The whole point of tanks are to support infantry from behind in urban environments. And I don't think... I think that's going to be on full display. It already has been on full display, especially in Warthunder's infantry mode. Like, particularly to Warthunder. I think Warthunder is going to be a very great representation of just how bad tanks actually perform in urban environments. I think helicopters are going to be primarily the most pervasive because, yes, you can shoot them down with igloos and whatnot, but your standoff is much greater. And, like, your saturation abilities are much greater. You know what I mean? Alright, where is this Eurofighter? He's right there. Yeah, somebody who played infantry helis were in fact crazy good. Who would have thought? Me. Like an urban setting, tanks are going to suffer, but if they add more open maps, IFVs with airbursts are going to be scary. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it depends on the maps, right? We don't have a lot of variety yet, so, like, it does depend on the maps, I'll give you that much. But I still don't think they're going to be particularly insanely good. This is Mr. Eurofighter, right? Yes. Does he have any teammates around him? Yes, he does, right there. And they got him, okay. I have a friendly F4 launching a missile on me. Friendly F4S. interesting. Very interesting. What up, Kurt? How you doing, man? Peak sim. Yeah, peak top tier where the F4S is trying to TK you. And that Sparrow just exploded. Yeah, he was guiding on my chaff that whole time. I hope they add VoIP. Me too, man. Oh, fuck. Me too. That is an ER. Gotcha. Nothing in game right now can resist a good FPV drone wallop to the roof. Yeah. Yeah. Why are her eyes still open to the abyss? Cheddar looks into the abyss and it stares back. Alright, so this guy, I believe, is bugged for me now. And he crashed. One thing that sucks about this is never getting into gun dogfights. Oh, what, for top tier? You still get some. They're rare, but you do still get some. Alright, I am getting very pushed now. I'm very pinched. We're gonna have to pull away. Oh, we got him. We got him. We got him. That's actually pretty big. I did not expect to kill that guy. I thought he was just gonna multipath it. I do have a contact on my right, relatively close though. This guy right here. He just launched a missile on somebody. Right there. I'm not notching right. I'm not notching right. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We're in it, 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 we're in it. We're in it. We found it, we found it, we found it. Got him. Woo! Okay, let's pull away. This Eurofighter is gonna be able to catch me pretty well. Let's go ahead and drop tanks and just extend temporarily. F4 is launching on me again. What if this guy's just trying to stream snipe me? Can't think of any other reason why an F4 would be trying to find me and seek me out and try and kill me. Can't think of a reason why anybody would be in a F4S at top tier anyways. Alright. I don't know where this Eurofighter is, so I'm just gonna extend from their spawn area. So I got a Su-30 looking at me right now. I'm gonna hope that Eurofighter is gone. Well, I only have 16 chaff. Okay. I can't fight for much longer. Maybe it's an F4F ice. No, he's on my team. It's an F4S. I'm looking at it. It's a teammate. F4F ice would be on the enemy's team right now. Oh. Who are you? The FRS just got. Oh my god, dude! Look! Screenshot. Screenshot. Holy shit! That FRS just killed an SM2. Based. I'm sorry I doubted you, son. Not really. Kill or not, it's still cringe to take an FRS out the top tier. I think this guy was dead. Oh no, he's right here. Oh, a Eurofighter. Is that a friendly? Nope. Fight me. If you don't fight me, I'm just gonna shoot you with a mica and it's probably gonna splash you. I told you. Alright, that's RTB. Aim 7F GOAT, skill issue SM2. I know, that's fucking crazy. Alright, I gotta post that. That's crazy. Any way to know how much time has passed since I entered the match? I don't think so, no. Unchaffable aim 7F. Yeah. The ironic thing is that fucking F4S has such a dog shit radar. I guarantee you that guy just tried to multipath an F4 and just didn't do it right. He was probably too high. Whenever I spawn... Oh, you gotta time it yourself when I send a random message in chat. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Good point. So what Curb is getting at is if he sends a chat, there's a timestamp of when he sent that chat. If he sends that chat right when he joins, then he can reference that and be like, oh, okay, I've joined at this far in. And then you can just kind of do some quick maths. But there's no way of, yeah, you know what I mean? Hello, Yuri. Butter, like always, dude. Like always. Nice landings in Warthunder is the belly landing. Yeah. go again. 5 kill flyouts, not bad. We had some pretty crazy notching over there. See you, Dyla. Have a good day. Or night, or whatever. I still can't believe that fucking F4 got a sparrow kill, man. That shit's crazy. That is crazy. Big 25 is $30. Ugh. I mean, dude, it's ass. What did you expect? That thing is straight cheeks. Yeah, supply is really high and it's ass. I sure as shit wouldn't pay $20, $30. I wouldn't even pay 20. I would maybe pay 10. RB is pretty okay. Yes, I don't know. I got no context there. It's a missile bus. I see. Su-30. But 11-0, if you're good, you can get 4 easy kills. Damn. Destroy bombers. These F-104s, they are. I'm never going to catch them. NCTR, just use a camera. The poor man's NCTR. And the Eurofighter launched a missile at me from that far, I think. Oh, no, he didn't. No, he didn't. Just launched in my general direction. Alright, well, these guys are pretty defensive at the moment. I think I'm just going to focus on these gentlemen here that are headed to the hills. What did this guy say? Oh, God. Oh, God. You know what? I'm sure you guys are mature enough to see words. That's a worthy report, I would say. Any tips on how to get the Rafale? Use premiums, use boosters, gamble for boosters, use talismans, and then play well. I know that's not like particularly like insane knowledge, but it is knowledge nonetheless. Come on. Where is he? It's like right, oh, he's right here. Got him. You disappeared for me. Maybe just render issues. I don't know. What plane are you using? The Refailure. That guy's biting his pillow tonight, thinking about that Griffin. Oh, yep. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. And then this guy literally one death. Well, fuck this guy. Time to find a new lobby. you missed the chat, but bro literally dies one time. One fucking time. Well, guess it's time to find a new lobby. We've lost, guys. Oh, man. How's the J11A? Oh, it's goated. SU-27 SM with SPO 15. I mean, it's not horrible, but it's I should say it's not amazing, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I would give it a, playing it at 13.7, I would give it probably like a 7. Playing at 13.3, it's literally like a 10 out of 10. Did anyone else join the lobby on your team that is associated with you watching stream? Yuri, but he left. So, I mean, temporarily. Why? Compared to the premium Su-30, you trade digital RWR for better flight performance. Yep, basically. Basically. I'm eating like a king today. I got all the leftovers and filled a plate that doesn't fit in the microwave. Jesus Christ. Just got the 18D. Should I get chaff and RB? Oh, you should get chaff and RB, yes. Yes, you should get chaff and RB. You absolutely should get chaff and RB. Is this guy dead? Ah, he is. Balls. I was space climbing for him. Oh wait, did he map border? Oh, it doesn't matter. We got another target over here. I don't think this guy's launching at me. I'm just gonna hope and pray that my... Yeah, that missile doesn't look like it's going towards me. Okay, he's still not launching at me. Hoping this is a dead zone for him. Yep. Oh no, Eurofighter. No dead zone on that bad boy. Was wondering if the one def lever also saw all the people joining in. That seems not to be the case. Oh no, he's just a coward. I don't know. He said he was getting spawn camped earlier. Red 4 should have no problems. Especially on Afghanistan. If you are Red 4 top tier getting spawn camped on Afghanistan, I gotta be honest, it is a skill issue. It is absolutely a skill issue. The map favors Red 4, and you have the best planes. How do you do against heat seeker missiles? Because I know how, because I go play realistic. But how do you when you can't see? I do fine. But I also usually play planes with Maz, so I know generally when somebody's launching a heat or an IR missile on me, right? Generally speaking. Alright, it. This is gonna be Void. I can tell you this is Void because he's flying away from me and he's tracking me right now. I can tell you for a fact this is Void. Void, this is you. Hi, Void. There isn't an American plane with Maz, right? Not in game, but I believe the EPOS on the 15's Golden Eagle would give it Maz. Like there are US planes that absolutely have Maz, but not in game. I'm just glad my RWR works against you, Void. I say that, and then he launches a fucking R-77 on me with no fucking radar. I'm gonna kill you, you son of a bitch. Oh, there's two. Fuck. Oh, reacquired. Ah, gotcha. Generally speaking, yeah, Rocket. Rarely do I turn it down. If I need a quick acquisition right now and I know there's somebody in front, I got a wolf! Oh my god. If I know there's somebody right in front of me and I need a quick acquisition and I can't get them with ACM because they're maybe too far, I will cycle to this mode right here. But yeah, generally speaking, I use the full 140 scan because it's an AZA, right? My guys are way harder to notch than 120s. If you let them get close, or they were launched from very close range, yes. My advice to you, Void, and really anybody, if you are facing Micahs, if you've allowed your opponent to get close to you, you're kind of, you're not fucked, but you're in a really, really tough spot. Because Micahs have the tighter FOV, right? And that only really makes them harder to notch when they're launched from closer range, or you allow them to get close, right? So if your opponent is at medium range or at an arm's distance or whatever, notching a Micah early is, I should say, can be a logical decision if you're not confident in notching Micahs in general. Notching them earlier will help. Squish said SU-27 is the baby plane. I became bad guy. Revert flanker buff. It's very good now, dude. It's insanely good now. Like, those duels I was doing in the J11B were so fucking eye-opening. Oh yeah, I definitely would rock it. Yeah, on the Gripen E. Absolutely. Most definitely would. I think this is a player. Oh no, it's an F5. He's all F5s? Yes. F5 is going really fast, I feel like. should only need to kill this last F5. Should be the last one. Oh, is there another one? There might be another one. I am catching him. Oh. Oh, I think there's definitely... Oh, no, those are F-104s. Those are defenders. What the fuck? Come on, Sap HE. Thank you. Just sparking. Megarzi, I'm good. Or Megzari. Megzari, I'm good. How are you? Way too many enemies. Yeah, we are very much so outnumbering you guys, and this is a split lobby. So, good luck getting reinforcements. You love the rifles guns so much. I'm not a big fan of it, man. I never really have been. I know when it hits, but getting it to hit is such a struggle for me. What plane are you using right now? I'm in the Rafale, fighting the SM2 hordes. Trying to. Doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. Squish said it's on par with F-16 Block 10, huh? I'll take his word for it. How do I know what plane I'm locking? Like the AZA radar showing RB, I can't find that in Sim. Haha. It's because it's not a thing in Sim. There's only 2 planes that do that. The Su-30s, so any Su-30 SMs, so SM2s and SMs, so Japanese, Russian, and then the Eurofighters, all the Eurofighters. And it's on the MFDs. So it's on your radar MFD. For the Eurofighter, it's on the bottom left. For the Su-30, it's on the HUD. Those are the only planes that have NCTR. The only planes. Sounds good, Big Zari. Have a good day, man. Thanks for popping by. Correct, RM. Because it's just like, it's not like it only detects certain planes in Sim. It's only shown in certain places on certain planes. I should say, let me rephrase this. It's only modeled on 2 planes in the game. Well, I mean, you gotta understand, man, like, that is, like, yes, I want them to add more of those to Warthunder, but that isn't something that is always gonna be some super easy addition, right? I'm sure they could make it very easy to just, there's probably a lot of dead space on radar screens that they could add it, right? They could simply just add it right here. They could put it in a corner. But, I mean, that still requires some sort of redesign of MFDs, right? So they have to do all kinds of different changes to MFDs and all kinds of different things, right? It does require a certain amount of work, right? So, and I'm sure there's some radars that would be easier to implement than others. There's some MFDs that it would be easier to implement than others, right? So, just found your life. How do you stay alive for so long? Well, I'm playing by a particularly very good plane at the moment. But just strategy, man. Positioning and strategy. It's really all it comes down to, positioning and strategy. Oh, it's a split lobby rocket. I went to hate Gaijin for no reason. Fair enough. Look at chat and report. Whatever, man. Yeah. It's a split lobby. I'm trying to get this one over with. This guy's high. It is top tier ground today, yeah. Correct. This guy's very high. High. Yellow. Oh, this is Void. He's doing the thing. Man, I could fucking... I can immediately tell it's you, dude. You're the only person in this lobby that's gonna do the look behind with radar thing. That's funny. Oh, well, then maybe this guy. Well, what is he in? Oh, no, he's in a Suit 30 SM2, so he might actually... my pocket. How do I deal with spawn campers? I know everyone does not do it, but enough people do it for it to be an issue. How to avoid? So, spawn camping, it actually requires a bit of nuance to discuss, okay? So, spawn camping, I go over a couple things, right? People are probably spawn camping for a reason, right? They've been able to get to your airfield for a reason, right? So, usually that reason is their team worked and fought for map position, right? So either there's just a lull in your team and they're not able to fight back enough to get map position, or you just don't have the numbers to maintain map position, right? So essentially you're probably getting spawn camped because your team has lost position on the map, right? And you are now having to deal with the consequences. How do you avoid getting spawn camped? If you were getting camped from a particular airfield, go spawn in a different one. Go spawn at a different one. If you can't, and you are continuously getting pushed over and over and over again on all airfields, and they have complete map authority, then it's time to find a new game. I'm sorry, I know that's not a great answer, but unfortunately, eventually, like, you can keep trying to fight it and keep getting spawn camped and try and keep doing your thing and all this stuff, but like at some point, like, there's an argument to be made that like you've lost the game at that point, right? Your team has lost so much map position that you just can't get it back. You don't have the numbers, you don't have the planes, whatever, right? You just can't get that map position back. So when it gets to that point, dude, sometimes it's just best to find another game. You've essentially lost at that point, right? So, but if it's not quite to that point, really my best advice is just go spawn at a different airfield. Go spawn at a different airfield and then go try and get your way into helping whichever airfield is getting spawn camped, right? So let's say I'm getting spawn camped here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna spawn over here. I'm going to side climb, get some altitude, and then I'm going to head over here and try and help them out, right? And try and hit these guys from a different altitude, different position, and try and fight them back, right? If I die and I lose, and these airfields keep getting spawn camped, and then I spawn here again, and now there's people spawn camping here, and I can't take off, GG's. I tried. You know what I mean? We tried. We did our best. At some point, it's just best to kind of throw in the towel, give them the victory that they worked for, and move on. You know what I mean? Something, my mama didn't raise a quitter. Sometimes it is just best to move on. Take the L and move on. Because as frustrating as spawn camping can be, I mean, I'm spawn camping these guys right now, right? But there's only 3 of them. It's very, very easy for me to get map position against them in a rafal, right? Very, very easy. There's not much they can do because we've pushed them back to their airfield. Now, when I go in RTB, they probably can get it back, right? They can probably chew back and kind of take pieces of position back that I leave behind because I have to go RTB, right? You see what I'm getting at?
Somebody, cover me. Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
Like, as annoying as spawn camping is, like, it's something that I try and not do. There are times that I will, like right now, right? The map, like, we have the clear lead. This is a split lobby. It really just comes down to who leaves first. We have the position, I'm gonna utilize it, right? To try and force these guys out. That's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. That is AI. These are players. Usually just a number problem. I've done it myself without realizing, so I understand some. Oh yeah, that's also true, dude. Some maps are just too fucking small. Yeah, oh yeah. That is a totally valid point, Tunisia.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Some maps are just too fucking small. Absolutely. I should be able to outrun this 77. Did they change the Rafal's HMD again? Like add to center square? No, so the way you turn that on is you cycle to air targets. See? Sight. I'm pointing at my screen like you can see. See how I changed to air targets and it pops up? You just need to activate it is all. People just didn't know how to activate it. So they thought it didn't have it at all. I don't think this is coming towards me. It's not. Is he dead? What the fuck? My radar lost him in the head-on, which is crazy. Okay, I got him. What the hell? My radar lost him in the head-on, so I was like, oh, maybe he's dead. Maybe he's a corpse. Did they change J10 HUD though? I don't know. I'm not sure. Where's this Su-30? Right here.
Attention to the map.
Got him. You grind in sim? I mean, I play sim and I grind by playing sim. I don't play sim to grind. I know that's not like might not make sense, but yes, sort of. Tokufi each other. Do you use the 15-minute rule? Yes. I mean, if I am really locking in to grind, yes, I will use the 15-minute rule. I will play semi-passively. I will still be hyper-aggressive. Well, I'll still be aggressive. I just maybe not as aggressive as I normally would be, but I will still pay attention to that 15-minute timer, absolutely. That was really fucking close, and I didn't see him once. Is he low? Or is he high? front. Oh my god. Is it bugged? It's right there. It might be. Oh, I'm out of chaff. GG's. GG's. I'm out of chaff and I lost sight. I mean, I guess I could fucking multipath, right? There is still something I could do, I guess. I'm gonna try. Except, now I'm out of Micah's. Oh, he crashed, he crashed, he crashed, he crashed! Oh, he crashed! No way! No fucking way! Holy shit! No way he crashed, dude. Oh, Void. I think this is you. Your teammate let you down so bad. Come on, give me a gun sight, please. There it is. Give me that pipper. GG's. Your teammate let you down so fucking bad, dude. Alright, RTB, I got no fucking chaff, dude. I'm out of here. I am fucking out of here, brother. Holy shit. Holy. I multipath to victory for the first time in a while. Play the 5F? No. I don't want to. I want to keep playing this thing. Ever top tier player when he has to do something other than click radar and launch missile button. Multipath to victory. Fuel's low too. No, I got more than enough fuel, dude. Trust me. This thing is so fast. 3 minutes is more than enough fuel. More than enough. I'm probably gonna move on to another lobby. It's split, and we're just gonna keep killing each other over and over and over again. I don't think these guys are leaving anytime soon, so good luck, Quinto. Go find another lobby. Yeah, you'll notice as I get higher in altitude, my fuel efficiency gets better and better. And I'm also gaining speed. So, yeah, this plane is so fast. This plane is so fast. It is absolutely on purpose that I'm 101%. Yes, sir. Yes. Because I want to be on Afterburner, because I want to still gain speed in this climb, but I don't want to be on full Afterburner, because then look how fast my fuel goes down when I'm on full Afterburner. See? And if I go down to 101%, see how slow the burn is now? But I'm still on burner, so I'm still able to maintain this speed. How are you so good at sim battles? I'm in one of the best planes in the game, and I've been playing it for a very long time. You dodge the missiles like Neo from Matrix, I swear. I literally had just enough chaff for those Void. Literally just enough chaff. And then I was able to pull out of the IOG with the vertical loop. I had enough chaff to beat the Seeker, and that gave me enough time to continue in my vertical notch, in my loop, to beat the Seeker
to beat the IOG. See, look, we're landing with still a minute's worth of fuel. Well, not quite a minute, but 50 seconds. You know what I mean, right? We only use 2 minutes of fuel to get from here to here. I could have done this with probably 45 seconds of fuel in the Rafale. From starting over here near Pagman. Aerodynamic optimization working wonders. And just crazy cracked fucking engines, dude. This thing's thrust is ridiculous. Like, its acceleration is bonkers. Ah. I still fuck up the landing. Alright. GG's. Let me repair so I don't die. We're gonna go find another game. Should we J11B Max? Excuse me. Yes. Wonder if it's like this IRL. Well, I have no clue. All my homies love the J11B. So true. Oh, hiccups. GG's. GG's, Void. I want to see what an American plane? Okay. American plane, huh? Top tier? Oh, fuck that. No. What the fuck? 15 GE? I literally don't even have it. Oh, okay, I take that back. I take that back. I just don't have it purchased. I just don't have it purchased. I mean, we could 15E, but like, fuck that, dude. Fuck. US top tier makes me want to kill myself. I don't want to play US top tier right now. Sorry. No. Fake Americano. Oh, yeah. He's in a fake American. He doesn't have the US tech tree 100%ed. Sorry, I have it like 99.9%ed. We're gonna J11V Max. And I'll hear no other complaining about it. I'm just kidding. You guys aren't complaining. We'll J11V Max. This is where we just came from, right? No. Vietnam. Fresh Vietnam. If I'm gonna play it, if I'm gonna play Red 4 top tier, France has to be on blue. It has to be. Try and balance it out. I'm gonna do this one. J11B Max here. If you die, I feel like having the M2K sortie feels welcome to do so. Someone say J11B? Yes, sir. Somebody did. And it was me. It was me. Cheddar works for the cartel. J11B Maxer, yes sir. See what I go to every day? Well, I mean, look, dude. US is great everywhere else. Just don't play top tier. That's my best advice. If you're a US main, just don't play top tier. No, don't not play top tier. But, I mean, I don't blame you for not playing top tier. Maybe go somewhere where you're better off. Not my fault US didn't make any good points. How the turntables! This isn't an ASA, I gotta remember, this is not an ASA. Oh, this guy's really, like, jumping forward. What the fuck? Did I launch on his missiles? What the fuck was that? That was very odd. I've never seen radar behavior like that before. Oh, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him! Yeah! Oh, let's fucking go! Let's go! Dude, that was so cool to watch. That was so cool to watch. Force this guy defensive. Bam! What's up, Vlad? As soon as you left, some Air Plus UAG called you. Thank you for not doing PvP. Okay, alright. Oh, I mean, I guess he fell for the bait. Oh, he fell for my rage bait. Because I was saying PvE, please. Uwag, what up, man? How you doing? Oh, easy, Yuri. Chill, brother. What the fuck? That guy was just launching a missile down below. Looking at the kill feed, I'm assuming this is a teammate. Yeah, he just killed an enemy that was over here, it seems. Huh. Ah! This teammate's gonna kill me. Whew. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. It's me. I'm friendly. Oh, there is a dogfight here. Huh. That was a fall. There's a 15 over here somewhere. Man, it was a fucking radar off. Oh, right here, 15 probably. There's a radar off for fall right there. I did not expect that. No, that's teammate. Okay.
Attention to the designated grid square.
What's up, Uwag? You sent some screens in general. Right here. This is gonna be a refill. A refiller. Who is relatively the same altitude as me. He has launched a missile. What is going on here? Why is my radar like jittering like that? I've never seen that before. What is that? Oh, god fucking damn it, dude. That shit's so annoying. Got him. J11 be on top, baby. I like you. I'm a big fan of you. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Welcome into the stream. Bang. Boom. Rafal left. Semi-close-ish. Right there. Boom. Only 2 PL12s. 2 PL12s, all I need. 1 shot. All I need. Not really. I definitely need more to kill or fall. More than 1 missile. But he's going for the multipath, I think, which is curious. Ah, damn it. Okay, I'm gonna have to merge with him. I cannot see him on the color palette. He is not dead. I thought he just crashed. If he's still over here, I cannot see him. Oh, he's on my left, yep. Going too fast. That's gonna kill me, unfortunately. Because I'm out of chaff. Oh, he didn't even multipath, he just shot my missile down. Very hard to see them with the color palette. I'm gonna have to turn my NVIDIA filters on. We are playing Afghan Evening, and when they run on the deck, it is so hard to see them. So hard to see them. I had no chaff left either. I ran out of chaff, which is unfortunate. Yeah, going past the notch, yes. When it's a thrust vectoring Micah, going past the notch sometimes makes sense, yes. When are we getting a 24-hour stream? Fuck that. No way. Why would I ever do that? That sounds miserable. Okay, this is a player. 15. "24 hours of pure suffering." I mean, it would be fun for a little bit, but... Try and splash this guy. I have a feeling my teammate's launching on him, though. I think it's probably going to kill him if he's not multipathing. Splashed. Top down, PL12, baby. Oh, he killed my teammate, though. Gaijin, please implement modules correctly. Holy shit. I do think he launched that missile just before mine hit him, though. Would Doritos work as an alternative chaff in a desperate situation? I don't think so. I do not think so. You should do a Q&A and a face reveal. I'll do a Q&A eventually, but I don't plan on doing a face reveal for a long time. I plan on milking the shit out of that. It'll happen, but no, I'm not gonna do face reveal anytime soon. Yes, kid modules, I hate being caught by a burning Su-30 MK with a fucking HMD R73. Me too, brother. I hate that shit so much. God, I hate that shit. Alright, BVR. Full burner, baby. Start climbing. 'Cause I think this guy is doing the same. God, dude, if the J11B had a fucking Aza, could you imagine? Could you imagine how based and absolutely giga red pilled this thing would be if it had an ASA? Oh my god, it's already good. It's got a pretty consistent mech radar. Like, it's not the best for sure, but boy is it, like, very, 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 very decent. Very usable, very viable. Is he just launching all those at me? I can't really tell. I don't think that second missile was necessary. I launched that second missile because I thought he was launching them at my missile. Oh, there's two of us, I see. Okay, well, he defeated the missiles. That's good for him. I really didn't think he had the time to. Finding him is going to be a little difficult, though. Oh, there he is. There's two here. Nope, just a weird radar. I don't know what's going on. Radar seem weird. 15 direct front. Fuck. Shit, 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 shit. Come on. Oh, the perfect notch. The perfect notch. Holy. That was such a smooth notch, dude. That was perfect, but somebody killed him, unfortunately. Before I could. Dude, that was so clean. That was literally like very last second. Oh, the vertical notch, baby. Man, I can't kill motherfucking nobody. Blue 4 is showing up. Blue 4 is showing up. Give me J15, please, Gaijin. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. J11BG. AZA with PL12 and PL15. Oh, yes. Oh, God, would that be so cool. Alright, this is definitely pitbulled on me for sure. I'm gonna drag it around a little bit and try and drain it of energy. I don't want to waste chaff on it. Marking the map border. Interesting. Man, that missile is not letting me go. It's so annoying. Missile, know when you have lost. Leave me alone. Please. This guy high or low? He's right here. Did he just J out? Did he just J out? No way. Okay, I don't know where all these guys are anymore. I don't think he J'd out. I think that was actually somebody else. Okay, I got him. I think he might have, man. I really think he might have. Because that was a dead to rights PL-12. Unless this is him. Rafal. Priority. I got no more radar missiles. 15 right behind me. My fucking god, dude. Where are these 15s coming from? Jesus Christ. Bro was right behind me the whole time. Who's he launching on? Does the C5 just suck that much? Oh my god! What is going on? There's so many 15s and he got kicked. Oh my fucking god. Oh. What is going on? Where's that Rafal? Is that a 9M? Dude, I am so lost in the sauce right now. I am so lost, teammate. I don't know where that Rafal went. Maybe he died. I'm not sure. 104 shoot downs and 0 confirmed kills. Alright, I'm gonna go RTB. I am very uncomfortable at the moment. Very, very, very uncomfortable. I don't know what the fuck is going on. That was a lot of 15s, dude. I hate my life. Just don't DK. Be mindful of your launches. I would imagine I probably notched it or something. I don't know. Shoots at enemy with ET. ET goes for missiles. Oh, it's so real, dude. That is so real. So real and so fucking annoying. But in that instance, IR going for missiles, like, I don't know, it makes sense, I guess. I don't know if that's realistic, but... Alright, rearm. I should have put a talisman on this thing. Oh, I guess no, not really, because I put a talisman on the J7E. Would have been a waste of money. Not that they're particularly expensive on sale. You guys ever want to not spend money on an $80 premium, but still like grind faster? Talismans are so good. Pet Cheddar, she sleep. Kitty. Yeah, she's sleeping. When she wakes up, I'll give her some pets, okay? I don't want to wake her up. She's snoozing. I got the heater on in my room, and the cats love it. So she gets extra snoozy when it's warm in here. J11B contends really well at top tier. It's in the right hands. It's very good, man. It's very, very good. I'm not sure if this guy J'd out on me. I don't know. I'm not certain. Oh, Cheddar's awake. Good morning. Oh my goodness, so sleepy. Her eyes are all squinty. So sleepy. So sleepy. Oh my goodness. Oh, big grip. Heated blanket? No, just I got the heat on. That'd be too much. I love my cats. I am not getting them a fucking heated blanket. Just realized you can do a convoy at evening time with J11B with TGP. 6 IR? What 6 IRs can you take? KH 28s? Is that what they are? Not the 38s, right? What's the loadout for that? Wait, the J11B got IR bombs? Did it really? Did it get IR bombs with the addition of the J10C? Yeah, it's just a visual bug. It gets 4 of them. What? Huh. Interesting. We might visit this eventually. This guy is getting so pinched. This Griffin is fighting for his life. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I was talking to my wife. I have no idea how his missile hit me. Oh, it was a 9M. Of course it fucking was. Of course it was. Oh, I gotta look at the IR real quick. It's 4, you say, huh? Huh. Oh, but they're only GNSS though, dude. Oh no, these. I see, I see. So, how would you do anything with only 4? Oh, and then KH29T, then 2 KH29Ts is what you're saying? Yeah, you only have to fucking give up 4 fucking of your 6 PL-12s. But that's only if the convoy is 8. Spain, for instance, is like 10. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I'll have to make that loadout. It's quite the sacrifice. That's the biggest problem with the fucking J11B, man. I mean, I could still do... It's no standoff, and then everything else that you can take is you have to give up so many missiles for them. All right, let's go to A. Oh god. Good to know, though. That is good to know. I didn't know it got those. People complain about smoke is more visible now. It's fine. Yeah, exactly. Well, those long range launches are very hard to see, especially at this time of day. To A, gentlemen. A clear? Okay. Well done. The fact that I killed this F-15 and that he's died right here, I don't think he actually J'd out. I don't know what happened with that whole situation. I think I launched on somebody else. They were able to notch my missile, and he crashed. Just happenstance at the same time I was expecting my missile to hit that other 15. I think that's the chain of events there. Whoa, cuh! I haven't seen this guy play in a while. I love this guy's name. Whoa, cuh! I said, don't worry about it, cuh. Oh man, one of the worst movie lines ever to ever go down in the history of ever. I said, don't worry about it, cuh. Alright, I'm gonna do a little bit of screening for A. I think this guy's climbing quite a bit. So far, so good in the 18. Nice, man. Well done. Love the HMD. Yeah. I believe it. Alright, and we'll turn into A. Turns into the missile. How interesting. Is he just gonna shoot it down? Oh, notched it very quickly, I'm assuming. I'm getting launched on from behind. You guys really want a piece of me. I don't see this. Oh, there he is. I don't see this 18. I see him now. coming towards me or what? Can't tell. I'm just gonna pray whatever teammate fucking launched a missile. It's gonna kill me, I think. The 18's over here somewhere. He's just so fucking hard to see. He's right here. Yep. Multipathing. Get him. Oh. Damn. He was above me. Oh, he dead zone launched me. So we gotta get him out of cons. Why is USA bad in Sim? Because they have really bad missiles and they don't have particularly great radars either. The AIM-120 and 9M combo is just no longer very competitive at top tier. When you have R77-1s, PL-12s, Micas, even the Derby and R-Darter are better. BVR isn't particularly very viable in Sim, so the longer range missiles aren't really that much of a benefit. So for instance, like take the Eurofighter for example, right? The Eurofighter still has a fuck ton of tech. It's got the best HMD in the game. It has an insanely good radar. It has insanely good flight performance, the best dogfighter in top tier, best dogfighter in the game. So it can use those shitty missiles relatively well. But when you start putting them on things like the F-16 and the F-15, even the F-15GE, the cracks really start to show in those missiles. Yep, I'm coming. So it's just the planes aren't necessarily horrible, it's just that they rely on really bad missiles. Rafale crashed. I think this is the 18 right around here-ish. He's just so fucking hard to see down there, man. Maybe I should be multipathing. There he is. Full of missiles and fuel. Let's see how I do. Yep, that missile's never gonna hit. And he's probably gonna crash. Either way, it doesn't matter because he's got no energy now. Gun is on my what, right? Yes. He's probably gonna go for the 9M again. Wow, he is really fucking stalling out. Why are you so slow, dude? Just holding S. 18 holding S. Surely it'll go well. Hit him with a good fight. Oh, hit him with a good fight. Rare top tier dog fight. We had a multipath to get it, but whatever. Fight is a fight is a fight, I guess. And he said, well done, so I respect it. I will respect it. Where is this 15? Oh, he's right fucking here. Fuck. Holy shit, that hit? Bro was not multipathing. I didn't expect those to hit, man. I gotta be honest. Wow, okay. C7 is copy-paste C5. Oh, yeah, I'm not sure. How do you go live twice on the same channel? It's called multi-streaming. There's a OBS plugin that allows me to do that. But yeah, it's hard to explain, and I really don't quite understand what allows, like, how it works. Like, I don't know the coding behind it and all that shit, but I just know it works, and it's an OBS plugin. Where did my missile go? What? Where did my fucking missile go, dude? Did it just fucking go literally nowhere? He flew in a straight line. What? Where did my missile go? What? Where did it go? Did it just disappear? Awesome, man. So sick, dude. Fall out here dumping all chap in a straight line. That's so frustrating. He didn't even have to shoot my missile down. It literally just fucked off. Like, it literally just fucked off. Alright. Let's go again. Lock in. Lock in. Fall is here, I think. Yeah, it's the contrail for sure. Definitely the Rafal. Is he just gonna shoot my missile down? Oh, fucking of course he is, dude. Cringe pussy. In one of the best planes in the game, and has to rely on shooting missiles down to win. Come on, buddy. Come on, do something. Come on, man. What, did flying straight line not work, unfortunately? Bro is the king of Rafals. Give cheddar pet. Okay. Okay. Oh, big squitches. Oh, big squitches. Oh, squitch, 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 squitch. I can do that. She deserves pets. Rare left. Low, I think. I gotta deal with his 15. He's really causing me problems. But I fucking can't, man. Oh my god. This 15 is just gonna pressure me into getting killed to this 18, I think. Oh my fucking god. And there's a fucking Rafale somewhere. I didn't see him once on radar. Or not RWR. Awesome. The 3v1 goes crazy. Need to get some multi-roll. These SM2s need to start fucking multi-rolling. We shouldn't be behind. Well, we should be winning by much more. This guy dead? I think so. Here. Who is getting launched on? Okay, he's dead. Okay, I'm gonna try and not get jumped by like 3 dudes at once. So that's a good example of like BVR is essentially like it is really only effective as a pressure. Like I couldn't really turn in on that 18 because that 15 was pressuring me so much, right? I mean the Rafale, I didn't see him once. I don't know where he came from. But that 18, I had to like essentially try and force the merge with some sort of terrain, just because I didn't really have any other option because that 15 was pressuring me. Like those missiles were never gonna hit because I was able to notch them and defend them relatively effectively and easily, but they still at least do apply some pressure. But that is super risky on that 15's part because every single one of those missiles that I notch absolutely can and will go for that 18 instead because of how close we are. So it's decent pressure, but it's risky. It is absolutely risky. Where are these guys? Come on, radar. this guy to be enemy as well. My air brake's not out, right? Oh, it fucking was. God damn it. Yeah, enemy. Okay, he is sort of in a notch, but he is so high up, the range on this missile is pretty good. Is this J11? Yeah, J11B. What other games do you play besides Warthunder, of course? Hearts of Iron. I'm really into Oddcore right now. Just strategy, like Civilization games. Like 4X stuff. I'm telling you right now, when Total War 40k drops, you might see a halt from the Warthunder content. When Warthunder 40k drops, if it's good and it's worthy of my time, I'm probably gonna be just playing that for quite a while, dude. I am so excited for 40k Total War. Dude, am I just not doing a good job at notching his missiles? I don't know. He's dead. Wasted a lot of chaff for that. This fucking C5 kept reacquiring me. I don't know if I was just not doing it right or what. Warthunder 40k? No, Total War 40k. I've been getting Hoi 4 on my For You page, like 1 and 2 videos. Is it worth picking up? I mean, if you like 4X games, yeah, absolutely. It's like one of the best ever. It's very good. It's one of the best strategy games ever made. Hands down. Come on. Really? Come on, Seeker. There you go. God, I hate PL8s. Yes, 18. Bleed all of your speed. Surely it will go well. Dump speed immediately mission and not dump speed immediately mission impossible. Kafir, what's up, man? How you doing? That right there is a good example of why multi-packing is just a great way. Like, yeah, you might survive the PL12. But you give up all your position to survive the PL12, and you will probably not survive what comes next. The 18 speed bleed enrages me. I mean, it's, yeah, it bleeds speed a lot and easily, but like it can also hold on to speed. Like, it is possible to not completely dumpster and dump all your speed immediately in one. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's bad, but it's also possible to hold on to it. Like, it's not mandatory to completely dump all your speed. You know what I mean? The way most 18 players play the 18 elude me to the otherwise. But they just feel it's mandatory to fucking dump all their speed. Yo boy, what's up, man? Ah, my teammate's missile pitbulled on me. I think. No, no. Alright, I only got one PL-12 left. And not a lot of chaff. TK. I don't see him. I think they're low. I think they're multipathing. Oh yeah, right there. And there's a rafale right behind me. I just never see him. Oh, and of course he shoots my missile down. Of course. I don't ever see this guy. Ever. He just comes out of fucking nowhere. How's the match going? We're trying. It's tough. These rafales are causing issues. But we're barely winning. I don't know how we're barely winning. We need some multi-roll from these guys, from these 230s. They're the only ones that can do it. I'll bring my MKM in multi-roll. I'm on my way, chill. No, we've got melee and lazy that are working on it. I don't put any faith in Aero Disco. This guy is incredibly cringe. Very, very cringe player. I'm not sure what this guy is. Okay, 18. Is that a JDAM? I'm not sure. Guy is very much so defending. Defending for his life. Damn. Huh? Rafale got Saddam'd. What are you? Wherever you are going really fast. And right towards me. Is that an 18? Huh. That 18 was going very fast. Gave up quite a bit of altitude for that maneuver. I'm assuming he did the same though. Nice, fucking right here. Right here. It's right here-ish. I don't see him anymore. He's right there. He's right there. I got a Griffin coming in hot as well, unfortunately. Okay, I'm gonna try and rely on data link for this. Yes, okay. Oh my fucking god. Fortunately, this is a Gripen. So if we merge, I'm gonna have to drop missiles, I think. Which, well, we are going to merge. Oh. 9M me instead. I forget clouds or client side. Unfortunate. I think I'm just playing a little too aggressive this game. Come on, Woka, do something. I don't know. Whatever you feel is getting you RP the most efficiently. That's a you question. If you feel like you're doing fine, then do PvP. If you feel like you can't get any kills, then do bombs.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Alright, let's go to C4. Is that Conlarper enemy? I think it's probably overfall. I would imagine. Yes, it is an enemy indeed.
Returning to the airfield.
He is down here, right there. He is trying to vertical notch, but I have him in look down, so I think I got him. Yep. Constant look down. This guy's close. Or fall, I think. Let's launch on him. See what we can do. Interesting, he turned into it. Try and keep him in look down. It's gonna miss, I think. And then I'm pushing too hard, so the 18's probably gonna get me, or at least be able to pick me up, maybe. Yeah, I'm pushing way too aggressively. Okay, I gotta pull out of here. Too aggressive. Hey, I got him. Oh, that was the 18. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Okay, there's two then. That makes sense. Let's go for the surveillance plane, which I think is this guy right here. 18's not gonna catch me. I don't need to worry about him. Just go for a surveillance plane, grab some tickets. Or fall. missile down. This guy is genuinely ass. And I got another refall. I got 3 refalls. I really need help. Oops. I don't know what my missile went. I guess it... Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, no, different guy. Okay, he notched it. He notched it. He didn't shoot it down. Good for him. Good for him. Oh! Oh, that was a surveillance plane from a long time ago. Let's go. Here's a different rafale. Track mem. Okay, he's gone. I don't know where he went. Huh. Okay. Dude, the con LARPing, this is the most con LARPing I've seen in a while. I'm gonna try and get these guys with IR missiles. This thing's fast as shit. So I should be able to catch these guys. And I have a feeling this is a rafale. It's an enemy, whatever it is. Is it an F1? Oh, it's an 18. I thought it was an F111, dude. What the fuck is that guy doing? It's clearly not, though. Alright, my best case here is try and force the merge with this 15, because I really don't have anything to follow up with. Is he still looking at me? No, he's not. Okay, I got a lot of speed. I might be able to catch this guy with a PL8. If I just carry this speed with me up into this climb. When I asked what con LARPing is, this is con LARPing. When you're up in contrails and you're fucking flying around at 1 billion. What I do in the rafale. But usually it's like 1 or 2 players, and usually only on one side of the team. But this is like everybody is fucking up at contrails. It's crazy. Oh, he spin out? Oh, he oversped. We got him! Let's go! Oh, let's go! Retib. They're both cringe, small brain. Groomers and gooners. They're both cringe. Oh, that's funny. Got the rafale, but the bias got me. Which one are you, Joey? Are you Woka? Oh no, because Woka doesn't have any kills. Yes, the Gramin is winning. Let's go. That's my actual name is Joey, but I'm Russian bias and Warthunder. Oh yeah, I know who you are. I'm doing decent on this game. I'm not playing as well as I normally do. I don't know. I'm 2.0. I'm 2.0. I'm not. I'm playing way too aggressively. I'm playing way too aggressively. What are you in, lazy SM2? Rafales are tough. Rafales are tough. I mean, that's why I've been using it so much to counter the SM2. So obviously, right? It is tough. But yeah, we're doing a good job. We're holding our own. As a team, we're holding our own. I mean, we're in red 4. We should be winning. Like, you know what I mean? We should be winning. Us winning shouldn't be like, you know what I mean? What the fuck was that? a big keyboard, but I am using a 60%. Should I switch for swim battles? I mean, if you feel like you need more keybinds, then yeah, I would take the one that has more keybinds. But if you're doing just fine with the 60%, then stick to the 60%. That's for you to kind of find out whether or not you need that many more keys or not. You know what I mean? What up, Andrew? How you doing, brother? I cannot even imagine playing Sim on a mouse and keyboard. Dude, it's very surprisingly intuitive. Very, very intuitive. Very cool, very cool. Like, we're doing good. I'm not doing as good as I normally do. We're over 2 KD at the moment. We're top fragging, but like I've been playing the Rafal primarily, trying to counter the SM2 hordes with it. And we've been doing fucking crazy good. Crazy good. Like 20-2, 20-1, 25 and like 3. Went 30-1 in the Gripen E against the SM2s. So it's totally doable, man. It's totally doable. It's way, way easier than you think. Way easier than you think. I would like to be able to stop using 2 keys for everything, but I'm pretty great with it, but accept America top tier. Well, I mean, again, man, that's for you to kind of find out for yourself. Like, my take is more keys is better because you have more variety in what you can do. But again, if you feel like it's not necessary, then don't switch. Should I grind for the SM2? I mean, the SM2 is currently the #1 top tier plane. It's the best plane in the game at the moment. So if you want to chase the meta, then yeah, go for the SM2. I was a realistic player ages ago. Then I bought a cheap stick and track IR before trying Sim. Now it's all I play, but with VR. Nice, yeah. I'm same way, but literally just mouse and keyboard. I had a stick and I tried it. I have VR. I've tried it in this. I use track IR. I've done everything. I've tried everything. And mouse and keyboard is just so simple, and it's so easy to pick up, and it's so easy to stick with. I literally could not see myself using anything else at this point. As crazy as it might seem to use mouse and keyboard for a flight simulator, Warthunder has done such a good job at making it viable that, again, I literally could not see myself using anything other than what I have at the moment. They've done such a good job. Warthunder absolutely... There's a few things Warthunder Gaijin has completely aced with this game. Optimization is one. This is one of the best optimized games I've ever played in my life. The accessibility is number 2. How accessible Warthunder is to a magnitude of types of players is insane. Their support for mouse and keyboard, joystick, VR is a little lacking, but I feel like with Aces of Thunder becoming a big thing for them, I think it's going to translate to Warthunder as well. That's a little bit of hopium, but like VR track IR, Tobii eye tracking, open track, all this shit, like totally usable, right? Totally, not just usable, but like extremely viable as well. And mouse and keyboard, right? The majority of people that play this game are on PC. What do you need to be able to operate a computer? A mouse and a keyboard. The vast majority of players are either on a mouse and keyboard or have access to a mouse and keyboard and just have never thought about playing Sim because of how difficult mouse and keyboard might sound on Sim, right? In reality, that's just not the fucking case, man. It is really just not the case. There are some things that mouse and keyboard you will struggle with, like props. Props you'll struggle with. Anything that doesn't have dampening, you're gonna struggle with. But yeah, it's totally viable, man. And again, it's not that it's just viable. It's very, very viable and very competitive. Very competitive. Excuse me. That guy's dead, I think. I don't know where this Gripen is, though. Right here. Boom. Good fight. Very last minute notch from my part. Don't, like, if you are going to get somebody there, Russian bias, what's your name in the stream again? Rocket Man. And you feel like you have him by the balls, don't be afraid to give up just a little bit of position to kind of pull him into your notch. You know what I mean? Especially when you're the grip in E and you can defend within the notch. Because I feel like right there, if you weren't so committed to the head-on, like you were so confident, you were like, rightfully so, I mean, we were very close, right? Very, very close range. But my advice, if you launch and you were that confident, pulling off to the side to prepare for a notch is literally not going to hurt you at all. It's only going to benefit you, right? If I don't get the missile off, cool, you just pull back in, you know what I mean? And if I do get the missile off, cool, you're already set up for a notch, and you don't have to, you have more time to react, right? Or you don't need as much time to react, you know what I mean? The Squadron F-16 good? Yeah, literally, like, one of the most broken planes in the game. Do you know the differences on the Rafale M compared to the C? The naval Rafale, the M is just heavier. And it gets a different camera pod. That's it. Has this guy gotten 1 kill? Oh my god, he's gotten 1 kill. Poor guy. Poor fucking guy. He's not new to Sim either. Kind of messed that up. I thought you had only launched on someone else, which is why I didn't notch earlier. Oh, fair enough. You thought I was launching on somebody. Fair enough. Is a Golden Eagle good? Never used it. Probably. But it's not a plane I particularly care about. You're gonna be hard pressed to get me to be excited to play an F-15 at top tier. Very hard pressed. I just kind of use a TV remote with a dongle plugged into the console. Dude, I've heard that shit. You use the IR signature of the TV remote. I've heard about that. Yeah. That's so cool. That's so cool. It's always interesting to hear about people's like unique setups and stuff. I've always been intrigued by that. Because like I don't necessarily have a very unique setup. My setup is very, very, very like common actually. It's just a mouse and a keyboard, right? But it's just like uncommon for Sim in general. So to kind of hear of those less orthodox things like Mr. TV remote, that's very cool. I don't think this guy is giving me any RWR, man. I mean, unless it's a client of fucking course, man. Of fucking course. God, this guy is so fucking boring. Oh, get shit on! Get absolutely fucking mogged, bozo. Oh, I'm so glad I sent that second missile. Oh, yes! Yes, dude! Oh, when beta fucking missile shoot downer doesn't know what to do when you send more than one missile at him. Oh, it's just as satisfying when it's a Rafale doing it. Holy fuck. Holy. A lot of these Rafales do come up out of nowhere though on my RWR. I mean, it could have been a client-side cloud. Maybe he was just looking at me with IR. It's just weird. I don't think I had the RWR bug. I don't think so. I'm not sure. The only good F-15 is the A. Well, yeah, I mean, you can make the argument that the E is good. I mean, the E is insanely good at multi-role. It's the best multi-role plane in the game. What plane is this? This is the J-11B. So, kind of Sukhoi? You know what I mean? Kind of Sukhoi? It is a flanker, though. It's a China flanker. It's the Giga Chad China flanker. Ooh, oh, nice, got him. I was gonna say, he is so pinched. He's getting launched on by a teammate, but I do believe there's actually another enemy here. Yeah, right here, right here, right here, right here. Give that some legs over that hill. Oh, you fucker. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come get your licks. Come get your licks, motherfucker. Aw, man. Alright, I'm out of here. It's probably an accident. That shit always happens. Hi, Nimble. Holy Nimble jump scare. I saw you playing the other day, man. No, you're good. You're good. I know. I can usually tell when it's an accident. Well, I mean, if it's a viewer, it's like a guaranteed accident. You guys know how cringe that shit is. I've always appreciated that. You guys are generally not cringe. It does happen from time to time, but how's the great return to Warthunder, Nimble? I saw you playing the other day, and I was like, no, I'll let him be. I'll let him be. Keyboard's mesmerizing. Yeah. Alright, so I got a Rafale and an 18. The 18 I have zero concerns about outrunning. That Rafale, though, I do have a concern, and I don't have a lot of fuel to continue this return to base. So if he's tracking me with IR, which he probably is, catching me is gonna be very easy. I'm gonna try it though. I'm just gonna drop PL8s, shed some weight, climb. $12 o'clock in front of you. Oh, based. Thanks, Underwater. Appreciate it, brother. Dumb man. Hi, Jetty. Oh, you're so good. I missed on the 2 Grippins. Nimble, like the legendary Nimble target. That is him. You playing 1440? Yes, sir. How much better would you say it is for Simmon over 1080? Oh, dude. Like, completely different games. It is noticeable. Noticeable. Switch to stick, and now I don't know how to use head tracking. Yeah, I would use some sort of webcam, something. Saving blue looks inside red. Hey, I did a lot of blue saving, all right? I did a lot of blue saving, okay? I wanted to play the J11B for 1 game, okay? I did my part. I've done my part. I did my part, man. Fuck you. Fine, we can go back to playing the Rafale. That make you happy? No, the Rafale was getting a little boring. I mean, I guess I could grip an E. Grip an E on Blee. Yeah, the Rafale was getting just a tad boring. And J11B sounded fun. Saving blue my ass. GG's. GG. Just finished dueling. Gave tons of commentary on how to fly the Su-30 SM. Ooh! Were you streaming? Oh. Did you record it? Ah, you did. Was it the Su-30 SM versus Gripen? That one? Is this an unlisted video, Mr. Simply? Yeah, unlisted for server only. Do you care if I use it as a reference video for when people ask about Su-30 stuff? So I can, because if it's unlisted, right, as long as I have the link, which obviously I have it because I'm in your server, I can just drop it in chat. Got the F3H2 and A4B+. I now have the M60. Nice, dude. Of course, sure. Yes, sir. Okay, well, if anybody wants Su-30 reference footage for dueling, that link right there. Maybe I'll make a command for that one. I get a command for Nimble's controller video. I got a command for my mouse and keyboard controller video. Might be a good idea to have a command for Su-30 reference duel video as well. Sinful is back and hasn't joined VC yet. You guys gonna go Star Citizen Max? Let's see if we can get any Grip and E games on Blue 4. Let me reset my... Oh, I gotta reset my gamma. There's a voice chat. Hey, I mean, in Nimble's Discord, yeah. They're hanging out in Discord. Not for me. Not for me. All right. We'll go back to saving blue. Oh, we're going to fight against the one, the only Woka. There's actually 2 good maps right now for us to play blue for. Ooh. No, but we want to play... Oh, wait, no. That was if we play red, France needs to be on blue. That's the... That's the rules that I've set up for myself. If I'm going to play red 4, France has to be on blue. No questions asked. I think we're probably going to go to one of these ones. I'm just going to wait and see if there's anything. I don't really recognize anybody that I necessarily would want to play against. Let's go here. This one's fresh and we are outnumbered. All right, grippy. Well, back to saving blue. Yeah. Come Rocky Canyon, need some support if you want. Oh, I'm assuming, did I join the right one there, Mr. Anders? But who wouldn't you play against? It depends. If like there's not players that I'm like, oh my god, they're too good, I'm never gonna play against them. That's just not a thing. Like that is not a thing. If I see Simply Sinful on the enemy team, and like he's not streaming or anything, I'll probably play against him. Absolutely. Yeah, I'd probably play against him. But like, who wouldn't I play against if I see him streaming or if I see Nimble stream? Well, Nimble doesn't stream. I mean, Nimble's probably getting footage, so I don't know. I probably wouldn't play against him. Like Squish is probably getting. Well, Squish doesn't necessarily. Squish plays way too much. Nimble only plays every now and then for when he's getting footage. I don't know. I mean, I guess really it comes down to like people that I would consider like friends. Like I wouldn't necessarily always want to play against them, right? Especially people of like semi-equal skill, because like I don't know, it can get old. Well, it's not that it can get old. It's like there's so many variables. I don't know now that I think about it. So like if I'm fresh on stream, right, and I see somebody who's really good, oh yeah, I'll fucking go for it, right? But if I'm like 6 hours into a stream, I know if I join against this really, really good player, like, I'm probably going to have to Giga Sweat, and I'm just not really in the mood to Giga Sweat anymore, then maybe I won't play against him. I don't know. I guess it really just depends, to answer your question. To answer your question with a non-question, it really just depends. No balls, he doesn't like playing against the GOATs. No, I do. I do. I just never see you guys play anymore. I gotta be honest. I never really see you guys play anymore. Which is fine. I'm not saying like Simply Simple doesn't play the game. That's not what I just don't really see you guys in top tier EC anymore. Which I don't blame you, right? Because the RWR bug is a fucking abysmal, and I can get around it by playing things like the Grip and E, or just Red or whatever. You know what I mean? Yeah, you don't see me because I haven't played top tier at all. Yeah, and I don't blame you either. I really don't blame you. It's pretty abysmal at the moment. I don't know why I still play it. Well, it's good content, and I like it. How's the RWR bug report? How's it? Oh, how is it? Still bad? It hasn't changed. And the other day in Rocky Canyon, I never found you. Wait, when did we play against each other at Rocky Canyon? I don't even know what you're referring to. Only Poulet. Yeah, Alex plays a lot, dude. Alex plays the most out of them. Trini was in your team. Man, when was that, dude? Was I streaming? I gotta be honest, I don't really remember that. I mean, I believe you. Was this a long time ago? Or like a month ago or something? I don't know. I got a horrible memory. J10A versus you and the Griffin C. Oh, maybe I do remember that. It was a while ago though, right? A month ago. I was steamrolling south. That's right. That's right. Yeah. Okay. It's coming to me. It's coming to me. That's right. Okay, this is definitely an SM2. SM2 with altitude is going to be a little tough for me to deal with in this thing, unless that AIM-120C follows him the whole way. Oh, dude, you let me down. Holy shit, that was so close. How did that not hit? Man, bullshit. 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 Alright, we'll hit him up with another. He's at such high altitude that this missile doesn't really need to be... I guess we're both at really good altitude, so yeah, that missile's gonna have some fucking legs. Right here is a great opportunity to show why taking C5 sometimes is logical. And if you have the opportunity to take multiple missile types, you should. I'm gonna try and put him in look down. I'm gonna try and just get above him real quick and get him in look down. Dude, look at all these missiles my team's launching at him. Try and hard lock him. I might launch one more at him, maybe. I just need to keep him in look down. Ah, we got him. We got him. Oh, baby, we got him. That C5 hit him. Holy, let's fucking go. Right there is a great example of why taking a C5 is totally like reasonable. Like taking C5s, again, if you have the option to take multiple, either A's, B's, or C's, having a varied loadout obviously is the smart thing to do. But that also is a great showcase of like sometimes getting above the opponent and putting them in look down and hard locking them, especially with an AZA, is like pretty good. Unironically pretty good. I don't know if the missile reacquired him. I think it did because I had my radar locked on him. I think it did. Didn't they fix the RWR bug last update? They might have. It's happened. This isn't the first time it's happened. So yeah, they might have. And it just creeped its head up again. The vertical notch is just a 90-degree upwards loop. I mean, it doesn't, yeah, more or less, yeah. I mean, it can be downwards. Like, I could vertical notch downwards as well, right? Right, but it's not, you're not parallel to the ground. You're perpendicular to the missile, right? You want to shoulder up to the missile. So let's say, right, he launched at me from down here. If I were to just to go up at this angle, I would die. I need to turn my shoulder in on him and then turn in at this angle, right? This is kind of one of the times where the vertical notch can be a little difficult to pick up on for these weird angles like this, right? It's one of the, once you start picking up on those angles, you're locked in. You're locked in. You're winning. You're cooking from then on out. C5s is like taking ETs and flankers. Yeah, sorta. I guess, yeah. I could see that. Yeah, I could see that. Sorta. Not quite, but yeah, I see where you're coming from. I agree with you. I agree with you. I see where you're coming from. Obviously, it's not a direct correlation, but yeah, I see where you're coming from. You crashed. This guy is probably gonna be multipathing. Just take C5s all the time. So, oh, yeah, I don't know about that, Simply. I don't know about that one, Chief. look down, and splash. Multipathing a missile from the heavens is a little difficult. What are you? Random stray missile. They're both garbage in the same area. No, dude, no. Well, I mean, the thing is, dude, the A is noticeably better in the quote-unquote high off more. Noticeably better, right? Like, if I see somebody who is clearly a vertical notch gamer and I only have C's, I am so fucked. I can at least try and put up a bit of a fight with A's. Dude, C's are ass. C's are good for runners and for like equally high altitude players. Oh, it's Dennis, the number one Su-30 hater. What up, dude? How you doing, brother? My KD in the Su-30 is better in the Rafale, so clearly it's a skill issue. Oh, yes, sir. Are they underperforming more than they should? Yes. Is there a huge difference between A, B, C? Well, there's no difference between A and B, that's for sure. That's like saying the RB99 is different than the A. I mean, I see what Simply's saying, right? I mean, I see what he's saying. The A120s just aren't very good, generally speaking. Ah! He reacquired me. Oh, look down, see for this SM, look down. Holy shit. Woo! Okay, I gotta force the merge here, or hope my teammate can pick him up. Okay, my teammate picked him up. Holy shit, yeah, he put me in the look down with, that right there is a great showcase of like that look down, over the shoulder look down, right? Because I had beaten his missile, and for some reason I was like, oh, he's not looking at me, so he's not gonna be able to put me in the look down, but he's an SM2 and absolutely can, and did, and almost killed me. 95% of sim shitters make up general stats. So fucking true. Yes, sir. And one plane is far more busted than other in the hands of a newbie bozo. Yeah. For sure. General stats say opposite. Unfortunately, Dennis, one plane just requires a little bit more brain cells to rub against each other to actually like get the neuron activation to play it better. Like the Su-30 just requires a higher level of skill to really make work properly. Other than, say, the Rafale, right? The Rafale is complete brain dead. An absolute brainlet could play that plane and do well. The Su-30 just requires a little bit more attention and a little bit more general skill. So when it comes to like which one's better, it quite literally is a skill issue. Like literally, like it is a skill delta. It's a skill difference. I don't think general stats are a good way to look at something that requires more skill, because the general player is probably not going to have that level of skill to make that plane work to the point in which it does. The potential of the Su-30 SM is insane. Skill floor equals Rafale better. Yeah, skill ceiling, Rafale also better. Deal me and win to prove me wrong. No. I don't think it would prove anything. I'd fight you in the Rafale, and you'd be in the SM, and you'd still beat me. And then I'd fight you in the SM2, and you'd be in the Rafale, and you'd beat me. Doesn't matter. It is skill always. Not everyone's able to play as much as you do. That is why general stats is used for balance. Ah, yes. So great. So glad they use general stats for BR balancing. It's gone so well. That's gone so well. Could I play the MiG-25 Foxbat? I mean, yeah, you could play it in sim. You're not gonna have fun, but yeah, you could. You definitely could. Not fun, though. At least for me. That radar is ass. That radar is such buns, dude. It, like, negates the whole purpose of that plane. Sometimes I think the 2000 C5... Just light random? What? I'm not sure what you mean. My wing fell off in a 300 knot. Are you in manual mode? No, I'm in the Gripen E, brother. The Gripen E, we need tickets. Dampening? Not sure. The Iris T isn't very good either. Oh yeah, it's ass. It's the MiG-23 radar Iris T combo. It's bad. Just take my word for it, man. It's bad. How many do I have? 8? I should be able to get this. I went from SM2 to the Eurofighter and the radar feels so bad. Oh, the mechanical Eurofighter? Bye, Simply. Have a good rest of your day, brother. Thanks for the Su-30 reference footage. Y'all behave. They generally do. They generally do. $200K away. Nice. We're gonna try and win. I don't think we are low. I'm gonna try. Gonna try my bestest. Oh, Cheddar. Big yawns. You're so good. Oh, you're so good. I probably should have done JDM ER for bases, honestly. Now that I think about it. I'll do that next flyout. I'll start doing that each flyout, I think. Because I gotta get pretty close for these. Like, what is it, like 15 kilometers? 12 kilometers, something like that. JDM ER. It's good because standoff, and I need to focus on that. I just see Spice IR and I get excited. Because they're different, a little unique. 3 JDM ER per base, exactly. Yep. Yes, sir. JDM ER, the... Oh, go. Is that a Eurofighter? I'm just gonna turn my radar on. I think it is. What's a teammate? Oh shit, where is this guy? Oh, he's right here. Come on. Oh, that's a 15. Where is this fucking guy? Oh, he's right here. Holy shit. Oh, I don't see this guy. I cannot see him against that fucking tree line, man. It's so dark. Probably gonna have to drop bombs. Okay. There he is. Oh, man. Okay, well... I mean, good cover from this guy. Very good cover from this guy. I wish... I'm aw-manning for myself. I should have waited for bombs. I'm gonna play a hard B. Wish me luck. Good luck. That guy did a great job covering me. He did a phenomenal job covering me. I don't wanna, I'm not aw-man his effort. He did a good job, and I appreciate it. I kinda wanted to dogfight that guy, but that's okay. From his POV, I was very much so cooked. What is your graphics card? It's just the 5070, man. I say just. That's a pretty good card. 5070. Running 1440 with absolutely beyond fucking chooch graphics. Outputting a 1440p stream and a 1080p stream. it's pretty cranked, brother. I'm running almost native FXAA high quality with SSAA 4X. So I'm basically rendering this game in 4K, streaming it in 1440 and 1080. And you know 57 Ti is the max in the market, and you say just 5070. Well, 5070 Ti isn't the max in the market. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, oh my god, that hit? You're saying like max, like for the average Joe, right? Because obviously not everybody's gonna go buy a fucking 5090 or 5080. I see what you mean. Yeah, I say just a 5070. I'm sorry. That sounded kind of shitty. Yeah, I got a 5070. I love it. Would recommend, dude. Such a good card. It is insanely powerful. Like, objectively speaking, the 5070 Ti is a better, like, bang for your buck. But it is obviously more expensive, and obviously not everybody can just afford that. But the 5070, dude, is a phenomenal card. Where's my cheddar pet? Okay. Okay. I'm playing with 3060 in my laptop. Yeah, I'm aware. I am grateful that I have a very powerful card. It sounded really shitty when I said that. I'm sorry. Where is this guy? He's low. There he is. I'm out of chaff. GG's. GG's. I forgot I took fucking Kaz load out, so I don't have as much chaff as I... Oh, he TK'd. Somebody TK'd. Not this guy, though. I'm just gonna keep up the pressure. Keep up the pressure. Oh, it's his flares are setting off my RWR. Oh, it's IR. Fuck. Okay. He's got the overshoot. But he is really slow. Yeah, but I'm gonna get TK'd, unfortunately. Gun is on my right. Enjoy the TK, Chief. You've done a great job at defending. Who's got better aim? God damn it, dude. Alright, well, good fight to that guy. That guy did a fucking incredible job. He fought off me and that guy, and he stayed in the notch the entire time. Hats off to that guy. He did a phenomenal job. Phenomenal job. Chaffless notch, come on. Alright, let's RTB. Let's go grab Jade MERs. That guy absolutely fucking played his heart out. I think I had position there at the end. I'm not sure. But I think I only had position because that 15 was forcing him defensive. That guy fucking played his heart out, man. Feline Uncia? Did they leave? No, they did not. Good. Oh, gamer. Yeah. Gamer. Gamer alert. How are they at top tier? I don't recognize this name. Oh, they don't really play top tier very much. Or fall. 27 SM, Su-30. Yeah, good KD in the Su-30. Holy shit. Crippen C. Yeah, good fucking player. Good player. We'll have to lock in for them. Good for them, dude. Holy shit. You don't see that very often from, like, names you don't recognize. It's cool. It's cool when you add another name to the list, you know what I mean? And it's not the list of shitters. It's the list of damn. Okay, this guy's good. 97 XT is awesome. Yeah. I was gonna get one of those. But 5070 was just more economical, man. 5070 was just more economical. Where's my RAM is 40 gigabyte DDR5 engines, 3 terabyte SSD. Nice. I mean, it's not bad, man. Oh, thanks, Revolt, for cheddar food. I appreciate it, man. It's not gonna go to cheddar. It's gonna go to a good cause to pay for servers for my buddies and play Arma 3. Thankfully, I have a full-time job and I get to provide for my cat. But I do appreciate it, man. Thanks for the 2 euros. Right? Those are euros, right? The E is euro. Pound is the weird symbol. Sorry, I'm just a dumb American. Thanks, though. I do appreciate it. Break our gear for a faster rearm. Notched an F-14's Victor spam once, and now he's sat on his runway after running like a scared puppy. They cannot fathom somebody defeating the fucking worst missile seeker in the game. My 1650 is begging me to stop playing with it. 1650 is rough, dude. That is rough. That absolutely is rough. Holy shit. 1650 is very fucking rough, dude. That's a chungus, yeah. Cheddar's a little chungus. A red player not immediately dying to my shit Fox 3? I literally saw him. Why did my missile not hit? He's cheating. So true. Wait until you show him how to do it without chaff. The real chaffless notch. F-14 players hate this one trick. God, I hate Phoenixes. Oh, you're not the only one, Dev. Trust me, I'm well aware why people are here in the stream. I'm tracking. Don't you worry, I know. Alright, I gotta remember this doesn't have a timer. It does, or not a timer, it doesn't have a range. It has this weird timer. And I just need to kind of like trust my map knowledge at this point to know when these JDAMs are in range. But Top Gun. Yeah. No Tom Gooning for 14 players anymore. Well, I say that. The 14A is objectively overpowered at 12.3 on 12.3 days. But that's the non-Fakur one. Still. No distance and timer on MFD. Nope, I've already checked. I've gone through all of these. The MFDs don't give me any. They don't even give me a compass pointer either. I've gone through all of these. This is all you get. So, which is totally fine. I'm not complaining. I love the MFDs on this point. I love it. I have used these things enough to know when I'm within range, right? I have used these things to extent. I'm at almost 6,000 meters of altitude, of radar altitude. That's the important part. And I'm already at Mach So I should be hitting range here pretty soon. All I got to do is just pitch up for extra elevation and bleed speed doing that, and then I'll put my nose down, neg G into the 10-degree launch right about here, and then I'll just boom. I'm gonna space these out a little bit. And that will absolutely hit. I could hit this base from that range. Oh, I don't have C5s. Well, this guy's pretty high. Shit, Hero Fighter front right. Okay, let's focus on him. He's dead, okay. Let's stay out of cons. I don't want this guy to be able to spot me very easily. I kinda wanna sneak up on him. Hello, what's up, man? How you doing? I got the AV8 to grind for the Tomcat. I have no shame. Fair enough, man. Did some testing the other day, JDAM ERs. Oh, trust me, Maxim. I've tested those things to extent. You can hit 114, 115 kilometer shots. You can hit corner to corner. Corner to corner. It's not like particularly simple. Like you do need a lot of fucking altitude to make it work. You need to be... Is that not at me? No, it was not. But yeah, 100 plus kilometers, 115 kilometers, 114 kilometers. Totally doable. Totally doable. I'm pinched. I am very pinched. Okay, he's on my left somewhere close. Right here. Right? Is that him? No, that's a teammate. Whew! Oh boy. Good trigger discipline. Is this him? Yes. I launched on his fucking missile. God damn it, dude. Sorry. That's frustrating. Alright, this is definitely a vertical notch gamer if you can't tell. He needs to split his countermeasures though. He's wasting flares, and it makes it really easy to visually ID where he's at. Ooh, baby! Sorry for missile shoot down. Good fight though. I literally last second chaff. last second chaff, dude. I got RTB. The only reason why he his missile didn't hit me there wasn't because I chaffed it. I literally couldn't chaff it because he had me in look down. Was because I killed him, which turned his radar off. Okay, I am gonna need to multipath this, I think. I can't believe that killed him. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Fucking ground battle. That wasn't him, right? No, he's still alive. Yeah, he's very much so still alive. Okay, I gotta force the merge with this guy. I'm gonna unfortunately have to multipath and force the merge with him. It's because I am completely out of chaff. This is really... yeah. why you don't multipath, kids. He is absolutely gonna cook my shit because this is that guy from before. He's a good player. It's not gonna hit. I don't know why you would go for that. Just go for the guns, man. Yeah, go for the guns. Yeah. No chaff. What do you mean? I'm bombing. I have one BOL pod. I have a single BOL pod. I should probably take more chaff though, because I use more chaff than I do flares. Welcome back, Duck. Yeah, he's really good. Feline's very, very good. I don't recognize his name. I've literally never seen him before. Camo's the sickest. Yeah, it's very cool. Yeah, she'll be back. She'll be back. Kind of nuked him with a Mirage. Well, I mean, I don't know. He seems very good. He's definitely not a bad player. He was playing the Bison, and you're in. I mean, okay, yeah, brother. Who the fuck is gonna win against a Mirage and a Bison? Come on. I don't think that's really a fair. I don't think that's a fair criteria for bro was nuked. You know what I mean? Yeah, he's a vertical notch knower. Bro seems to know his shit. I mean, just win. Yeah, go fuck yourself. He turbo nuked the Bison. Wow, turbo nuked, but I mean, it's just one of those planes that's really hard to balance. Just a very difficult plane to balance. Because where do you put it, right? You can't put it at 12.0 because it would turbo nuke 12.0. But 12.3, I mean, it's really only its competition is the F-18 and the Mirage. The issue with the Bison is the brackets. It really just comes down to brackets. There's just not a lot of days to play it, is all. Not even sure what to do here. Got launched on from left. Pack front right. Pray. Dive and pray. It has hands at 12.3, but the 12.3, yeah, 18 is disgusting. Yeah. It's a good 12.3. Why don't you get a laser to launch the GBUs? Because I can just mark it on the map and just do this. If I use the laser camera pod, I have to be within 30 kilometers. I can launch GBUs from 100 kilometers with the map mark. You don't need the camera pod. You stream on TikTok? Fuck no. Fuck no. Fuck TikTok. That place is a cesspool. Is that at me? Did it pitbull on me? No, that's not at me. Interesting. The J39 is a good plane. Yes, it is. Yeah, I like the Gripen E. I really do. The radar, this is my favorite radar in the game. The Gripen E and the Eurofighter radars are my favorite radars in the game for sure. The AZA, obviously. Eurofighter AZA, obviously. Clearly, that's what I'm referring to. Okay, looks like he just launched on me. Oh no, he didn't. He, I think, is about to merge with maybe a teammate. So I am going to just kind of bide my time here. I'm going to drop out of cons. What's going on here? What do we got here? Okay, this guy's turning in on me, so he needs a missile. I can keep him in look down. This guy's cold, so I'll focus on this Eurofighter. I'll just preemptively defend. I'll keep him in look down, and he should eat that missile. No? What? What, did he multipath? Okay. Interesting. We are really high altitude. That's not gonna hit. Yeah, I'm cooked. I think really my only option here is to try and force some sort of overshoot in the stall fight and just hope he stays on burner the whole time like he is. Okay, we've got position, we've got position. We can make this work, we can make this work. Oh, you going for AOA? You gotta cut burner, brother. You don't cut burner, you lose the stall fight. It's that simple. You need better burner discipline. I just need to hit my shots. He's good at jinking. Holy shit. Come on, baby. Let's drop missiles. There it is. Woo-wee! Pilot snipe! That was a fucking sick shot! Holy! Holy! Good fight. Good fight. Burner discipline. How do you cut behind somebody like that when you're doing the diving fucking one circle? How do you cut behind somebody, right? How do you do that? You slow down. You slow down. You slow down so you tighten your circle and you can get behind them. If your opponent is diving, they can do the fucking AOA button all day long. They can be in the best dogfighter all day long. Well, I mean, a Su-30 is gonna probably beat me there, but like for the Eurofighter, right? He was on burner the entire fucking time, just gunning it, right? All you gotta do is just cut burner, tighten your circle, and try and weave your way, right? I am not. No, I am not. I'm good. I'm good, but I am not the best, that's for sure. For mouse and keyboard, there's better. There's better. Seeing a fight against someone that doesn't just kill himself instantly is always cool. Yeah. That was a great fight, dude. That was a phenomenal fight. Literally all, like, dude was the king jinker. He was jinking like crazy. Very, very good moves on his part. Just needed to cut his burner, man. That's all he needed to do. All he needed to do. Just cut the burner. If you're gonna stall fight, you gotta stall. You gotta get slow. I mean, obviously you don't want to fucking completely stall out and like lose all your energy. Like, obviously you want to be intelligent about it. I'm gonna go RTB. I gotta calm down from that fight. But yeah, that was a great fight on his part. Supreme Ghost. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's a gamer. He's a gamer. He knows what he's doing, clearly. Experienced. Pretty good. Good for him. That was a great fight. Haha. It does, Ren. It has a hard-coded AOA limiter. It has a hard-coded AOA limiter. You can get it to bounce off the AOA limiter, even in manual control. So, but the AOA button does remove that, obviously, right? When you turn the AOA limits off, when you turn them off, like, you're gonna bypass those. Absolutely, you will bypass it. But yes, the Gripen has a hard-coded AOA limit in dampening and manual. So if you want to bypass that, you have to learn how to use the AOA mode. That's the only way you're going to get around it. The only way. And thankfully, the Gripen doesn't pull as much AOA as, say, the Eurofighter. The issue I have with the Eurofighter in a fight like that, I get so unstable because it can pull so much absolute AoA out of its ass. It's insane. I get so unstable and I flip over my ass. The Gripen doesn't quite pull as much AoA as the Eurofighter. I don't think, at least that's what it feels. I'm talking off feels right now. So it feels like to me that it doesn't pull quite as much as the Eurofighter, which in my personal case is a blessing because I don't fall over my ass, right? I'm not allowed to pull as hard as I can in the Eurofighter, where I absolutely would fall over my ass. Loki, he nearly had me a few times. If he had just cut burner, yeah, Euro canards just kind of float anyways, yeah. Simply sinful analog input keypad. Oh yeah. Yeah, he's better than me, obviously, right? Sadly, the Gripen's flight model got nerfed. Brother, no, not sadly. Not sadly. The Gripen still fucking crazy overperforms, dude. No. Sorry, that's a bad take. I'm sorry, that's a bad take. The Gripen needed every nerf that it's ever gotten and arguably needs more. The Gripen C at 13.7 is fucking insanity, dude. The flight model on that thing is wild. Playing the Gripen C on 13.7 days is like playing the Rafale or the Eurofighter or the like Su-30 SM on like 14.0 days. You know what I mean? It's crazy. No, the Gripen is arguably still overperforming, but it's yeah. Well, you didn't say it was funny. You said it was sad. You said it was sad. It's not sad. What up, Wolfer? I'd rather take the Rafale in a dogfight than the Eurofighter, not gonna lie. I think I would rather take the Eurofighter personally. And I really just think it comes down to I'm more confident with the Eurofighter. I've used it more, and the gun sucks, and the positioning sucks, but I can at least see where I'm aiming. The gun on the Rafale, I am so notoriously bad with. Especially the Gripen. Yeah, the Gripen is absolute cancer, dude. Forgot about this other stream. Yeah, man. Don't ever forget about the horizontal stream. This is a roll stream. I'd rather take the Rafale in a dogfight because you can just mic one win. Oh, I mean, yeah, obviously, right? Yeah. If we're talking guns only, though, if we're talking guns only, I would still rather take the Eurofighter. And again, it really just comes down to I'm more confident in it. And if I lose, I can... Oh, wait, no. I take that back. I take that back. I'll just say, yeah, take the Rafale. Because if you lose, you could just say, oh, the Eurofighter's a better dogfighter. Of course I lost. Duh. I want everything to get nerfed, more realistic G tolerances for pilots. F-16 nerfed at low speed, 27 needs nerf at high speed. I agree with you, absolutely. The 27 needs a nerf at the high speed. Its high speed 2C is insane. The F-16, I don't know, man. Like, yeah, probably needs a nerf in the low speed. I don't know. But as far as the G tolerances go, I understand it's unrealistic, but the whole Simcade thing that Warthunder has really made for itself, I really do think implementing realistic G tolerances wouldn't be very beneficial. I really don't. Because the Simcade aspect, like, yeah, obviously a pilot's not going to be able to sustain 8 to 9 Gs like you can in Warthunder. But, like, Warthunder's not trying to be insanely realistic, right? They're trying to be realistic to a degree when it comes to, like, modeling and stuff like that. But, like, their flight model and stuff, I mean, it's still pretty good, right? But, I don't know, like, because they tried it with the F-16, dude, and it went so well. They haven't done it since, you know what I mean? But you can also make the argument they only did it on one plane, so obviously it wouldn't have gone well, but... This is an enemy? No, it's a teammate, okay. I don't know. I am of the opinion I prefer the Simcade aspect of Warthunder. that includes unrealistic AOAs and unrealistic G limits. I find that enjoyable personally. I'm a little biased when I say I don't think it would be good for the game because it's what I enjoy. But I really also just don't think, like, generally speaking, it would necessarily be that much of a benefit. Like, yeah, the game would be more realistic, sure, but I don't think that's what the majority of players want. I really don't. I think the majority of the players want their ability to pull absolutely fucking insane numbers of, like, 40 plus degrees of AOA, sustain their 9 Gs, right? Be able to pull in the notch instantly and pull 16 Gs in your Rafal, right? I mean, that's ridiculous. That's a little too far in my opinion. I mean, you know where I'm coming from, right? Like, I don't know. Can there be improvement? Yes. Should there be improvement? Probably. Should we really make it very super hyper-realistic? Well, I'm not saying hyper-realistic, but should we make it quote-unquote realistic? My answer to that is no. Personally. They should not nerf the 16C. I think we're mainly referring to the 16As, the block 10s, 15s, and 20s. It would narrow the gap between all aircraft in general and make it so dogfights are more of a toss-up. Well, not necessarily. I mean, because a lot of the U.S. It would. I really do think two-circle stuff would become much more prevalent. I'm not a big fan of two-circle stuff, and I think two-circle stuff primarily caters towards the U.S. planes, specifically the 16s, 15s, maybe not so much the 18, but maybe a little bit of the 18. I don't know. And I don't know, man. I feel like it might turn the needle too far in one direction. You know what I mean? They should not nerf the 16C. We're talking about the low-speed flight performance of mainly the block 10s, 15s, and 20s, not the 16C. The 16C is a block 50. That is a lot of fucking missiles. Think they're gonna hit? I don't. That one actually might. Should we go for these AI down here? Probably, right? If we want tickets, if we want to win, we probably should. Please don't tell me that just went for a teammate. Okay, thank God. Okay, here is Mr. Su-30. Is he turning in? Ah, he's dead. Nice. Well done, brother. All right, where's A? To A, gentlemen. Should I grind Italy next? Italy's great for sim, dude. Italy is so great for sim. Oh yeah, it's future-proof because it has the Eurofighter. It'll get IRS-Ts and Meteors. Yeah, it's future-proof because of the Eurofighter. That's why it's future-proof. Eurofighter up there. Okay. Let's do some masterful baiting. Okay, A-cap, nice. They didn't capture it. I mean, neither did we, but also neither did they. Let's try and bait one more missile from him. Okay, there it is. Let's go ahead and defeat this. base. And then he's pretty defensive here. He's doing a good job. See how he's hitting at, like, coming at me at an angle? He's doing a good job riding the line between defense and offense. I'm gonna send one. If I can get my missile off the rails. I got him. He did a good job at teetering the line. He just got, I think, maybe a little too overconfident. When I was hard locking him, he should have turned into the defense a little bit more. IRS-T 9X R-74 missile duels will go wild. Ah, it's gonna be so boring. It's just gonna be mutual destruction. Okay, enemy. I'm gonna keep my radar locked up on him and see if I can bait him into turn. Master Page. Does Rafal also get meteors? Yes. Hey, Jitters. You coming back, huh? Yeah, come here. Oh, you're so cute. Hi. The tail shake of love. She starts walking over with her tail fucking, like, immediately, like, bloom. And the tip of it starts shaking because she's all excited. What up, Kaiser? Oop, what are you? What are you? Huh. Ah, it was an SM2. That guy was real sneaky. And I only have one A120 left, and I'm just gonna fucking lob it at this guy. And I'm gonna RTB. I'll data link it the whole way, and then I'll RTB. What is the difference between Su-30 and Su-30, or SM and SM2, other than dumb players? The radar on the SM2 has almost like twice the range. It can look 20 degrees. Sorry, it can look 30 degrees behind it in both directions. It has stronger engines. That's what. It's insane. It's an absolute fucking monster. It can guide ERs from the notch and beyond. If somebody's chasing you and they're about here, you could absolutely guide an ER the whole way. Or you could just launch a 77 on them. Should be 16-0. Should be higher than it is, that's for sure. I think we're due for a 15-0, I gotta be honest. Because the planes that they added need to be higher than they are. The AZA Eurofighters need to be 14.7. Su-30 SM2 needs to be 14.7. The Gripen E, I think the Gripen E is a fair 14.7, and then those need to also go up because we need decompression. I think we're due for a 15-0. I gotta be honest. Oh my god, yeah, curb. That would go crazy in HMD. It actually works. Everybody's leaving. Mandatory field chat message. Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm politely asking my teammates to bomb. Might be coming in a little hot here. Bet they won't increase map size. Well, it's kind of a coding thing for air, so probably not. Oh yeah, I'm very close. Yeah. If I'm running out of fuel and I'm not actively J'ing out, it's because I'm well within my ability to glide to the next airfield. Yeah. Bigger maps means less action, so yes, small packed maps, it's gonna be all over again. Well, I mean, we have big maps. Like, this is a big map, right? Spain is the biggest. It's the same size, but the spawns are corner to corner, so it feels bigger.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Just decrease total player count. I don't know about that. I don't know. Because, like, I see where you're coming from. Like, the 16 and 16 is obviously too much for Sim, for sure. But we rarely ever see those. Like, I see where you're coming from, but... Okay, he's bombing those. Oh. I'll finish the one in the back. Oh, we're about to lob these bombs so far. Corner to corner launch, baby. Let's go. We're going to lob these bombs so far. But anyway, so yeah, total player count, like, I understand where you're coming from. Like, 16v16 is ridiculous for sure for Sim, but we just rarely see that. And, like, there's not really very many times where I'm like, you know what I mean? Like, this is too much. It does happen. It absolutely does happen. There are lobbies where I'm like, okay, there's too many people here. But I don't know. I don't feel like decreasing total player count per match is necessary, I guess is what I'm trying to get at. I don't think it's necessary. Again, I understand where you're coming from for sure.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
I've never heard somebody more excited for the prospect of throwing some steel tubes and waiting several minutes. But that's the thing! I don't have to wait several minutes. I just have to throw them, and then I get to go do things. That's why I love multi-role. I get to throw my bombs, and then I get to go do things. And as I'm doing things, I'm getting tickets because my bombs are moving to the target. Multi-role tickles my efficiency itch so well. That's why I like it so much. I think that's why I like it so much, is because of how efficient it is. It's so efficient. It's the most efficient way to play the game. That like Factorio, you know what I mean? Like that peak efficiency you get on like a fucking Tycoon game or something.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the map.
Alright, this guy needs to stop marking so much. I've created a monster.
Move after me.
Alright, I'm headed to A.
Follow me.
Multi-role is the most realistic way to play the game. I mean, I feel like that's kind of subjective. I understand where you're coming from. I do feel like that's maybe just a little subjective. Because, like, air superiority is absolutely a thing. You know what I mean? Nice. They got him. I think it was his flares setting off my shit. Can you get a missile from the grave? I'm gonna be upset if I die. There's 230 custom maps. I don't think the engine is actually that limited. But is it, like, fleshed out? Like, are there objectives? Are there convoys? Are there, like, you know what I mean? How many players are there? I think this guy's about to die. Yes, send them all. Send all of your missiles at me. Yes, 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 more. Surely a fifth would save you. He's dropping bombs. Yeah, baby! Good shit. RWR going crazy, yeah. Alright. There's a bunch of stuff to do on the map, plus 30 friendly F-16s that follow you around. Oh, well, I mean, AI are probably going to be much more, less, like, intensive, probably, I would imagine, than players. I don't know. Why is it that a lot of Su-30 and F-18 players just spam, like, my 5 missiles instead of spamming them out? Or instead of spreading them out? I don't know. I mean, it's probably just because they're like, oh shit moment, you know what I mean? Like, oh shit, I need to get these off. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't understand the logic either. I never really have. Because if they're all coming from the same direction and the same point, it doesn't really matter. I can just kind of notch all of them the same way as I notched the first, right? I can notch the 5 after the first the same way that I notched the first because they're at the same point, essentially. The point of launch is, all intents and purposes, the same. Yeah, but it's not on Xbox Series X issue because it's quite capable for such an old game and engine. Yeah. Very, very, very optimized game. Let's see if I can lock this guy up and force him to go to me. No, I don't want to waste the missile on him. I tried to bait him, he didn't take it. Oh my god, my ears. I get tinnitus from time to time. This fucking abysmal ear ringing. Okay, those aren't at me. He's defending, so no reason to launch on him yet. It would just be a waste of missiles. Killed Mr. Russian Bias. Oh, and my 15. Oh, fuck. You got both of them. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna try and ride the line of this capture point and keep him in look-down if possible. Got him. Fuck yeah, dude. I love it when I can say something and then it happens, dude. To be able to, like, explain my thought process on something and then for it to happen right away, it's so satisfying. It's so satisfying. Because, like, I want to keep capturing A, right? So I rode the line of A, and I kept him just at the edge of my radar and kept him in look down and hoped that my missile would hit him, and it did. It absolutely did. The Gripen E radar is the same as the Eurofighter ASA radar, and I'm telling you, dude, they are so goated because it's 100 degrees in all directions, right? So let me show you what I mean by that. So I'll lock this target up, right? So I'll pull him to the edge of my radar, and I can spin around, and it doesn't matter because it's 100 degrees in all directions, right? The Su-30 SM radar is goated because it's 120 degrees, right? But it's only 120 degrees right and left. It's 60 up and down. So when I roll, I lose him because my radar can only go to about here, right? It can't go all the way out to here. But when I roll with this thing, because it's an even 100, I don't lose him. Pretty sweet, huh? Pretty cool, right? Shout out my pyro... What is it? Styro Pyro or Pyro Styro? Warthunder to keep being relevant would need a operation health like Siege got back in the day. Like a revamp to the operating, or not the operating system. The engine is what you're saying? Volumetric broken, hash totally broken, heat and high explosive broken at the moment. It's so wild where the game is right now. I don't know, man. I'm having fun. I think so, Shariko. Let's check. Oh, no, they're not. Oh, this is so weird. To use the Pi radar again is so weird. Oh, TK is unfortunate. No, they seem fine. Oh, this is an enemy. Where? Oh, below me? What am I looking at? AI? Oh, yeah, I'm looking at AI. I mean, I can try and kill these guys. These F-104s, if they are, I'm not gonna catch them. F5s, okay, I can catch these. I gotta go back. I gotta go back. I can't just switch like that and get used to it. Oh damn, was that? Oh, I was gonna say, was that 9M really out of range? That would be really unfortunate if it was. No, my teammates launching on these guys. Oh wait, no, that's a Eurofighter. Enemy Eurofighter. Enemy Eurofighter. Holy shit, I was not paying attention to RWR. I was so locked in. I'm gonna get fucking killed by an F-104's AIM-9Bs. They got him, they got him, they got him. Woo! Okay, I gotta catch back up to these F5s. Oh my god. Fucking rear aspect, stupid ass radar missiles, pieces of shit. Oh, okay, they hit. Oh wait, it went for a different F5, that's crazy. It went for the fucking completely different F5. Okay, so 2 below and 1 above. I hope I got the fuel to get this done. Ah, they're turning it. Oh, that's an F-104. Okay, so these are the last F5s then. These are the last F5s. Hitting these is going to be a little tough. Because they're so small. And I have such small little bullets. should die. And then there's the last one. I've got the fuel. I've got the fuel. We have the technology. I just gotta believe. All I gotta do is believe. I was gonna say, no way I fucked that up. Okay, he's wingless. He will probably crash. Let's go RTB with our limited amount of fuel left. I think those are F-104s. I think that was it. Yes! That was it. 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 Woo! Okay. We are a little ways away. But we are farther than I thought we were. I thought we were much closer. And I'm not sure I'm going to make it. I could also just J out and grab bombs. I'm gonna do that. Night. Alright, I'm back. Our bomber left. So I gotta go back to bombing, but I think he got us the lead we needed for sure. Well, actually he only bombed one base. I don't know. He did fine. And they have a joiner. Okay, we're lined up here. Is that at me? That looks like it's at me. Yep, I was gonna say it's turning into me. Missile. There it is. You can see it. That's funny. Alright, let me bleed some speed, and then we should be good for... Oh, somebody got that base. Nice. Oh, wait, if he got that... Whatever. See, if he got that base, then he could easily be getting this one too, but it's fine. He's bombing. He's doing his thing. We'll try and support. We're trying to clean these guys up. Su-30 front. Left-ish. Did he stay alive for so long? Just positioning and play smart. Really comes down to positioning. I position myself pretty strategically. Like, I know this guy's over here, right? I'm gonna try and fight this guy. He's coming at me with a fuck ton of speed. He got a missile off. I'm gonna try and just bait him in. I'm confident with my vertical notch abilities. Sometimes a little too confident. And he was pretty high, so I'm expecting him to pop up here, right? We still have that other Su-30 back there as well. Maybe he gave up the fight. Or maybe he's getting pushed by somebody else. There he is. Yep, that's him. He just continued in a different direction. I didn't waste the missile, right? I got more chaff than missiles. So sometimes it's better just to defend. This guy is getting pushed by my teammate. This guy is probably going to assist. He is in range. Because of how high he is, he's in range. So if I just climb, my missile is going to have a shitload of range. The Bluetooth device was not connected successfully. What do you mean? Alright, so he launched on him, he launched on him. I'm going to launch on this guy. My teammate just died. This guy's just gonna run away. This guy, on the other hand, is relatively slow, and I think I have the ability to pull in on him and get him to take the fight. This guy's just gonna run, and if he doesn't do anything, that missile is gonna hit him. I'm gonna keep this guy in look down. I'm gonna keep my altitude. I'm just gonna see what he does. He notches. I'm gonna lock him up, hard lock him, and that should kill him. No, he multipathed it. So I only have 2 more missiles and I have 2 opponents. I'm going to try and just pressure this guy and 9M him if I can. I've got the positioning to dive in on him for sure. And he's turning in on me, which means that 9M is gonna have a pretty good shot, I think. That should kill him. No? This one will. And then we got this guy over here. Thank you. And we got 13 minutes of fuel, and we still got those 2 120s. Stupid meme is stuck over my head. Every time my rocket gets notched. Oh, Bluetooth device. That's funny. And then back on positioning. This guy's heading this way, so I'm going to try and cut him off. I'm not going to just fly. Oh, he's not. He's turning back in the other way. Oh, and I got a Eurofighter above me at 1 billion altitude, so maybe I should focus on him. Is that at me? I don't think so. He's turning on me, though. Oh yeah, it is at me. Alright, I'm gonna have to defend against this guy because that will reach me. But I also think he put me in look down. We're good, we're good. I'm also pretty sure he's gonna eat a friendly's missile. No. Okay. Killed my teammate. But he no longer has that altitude advantage that he had and speed advantage. There he is. And then that Su-30 is going to start chasing me down. So we're just going to wait and see what this guy does. Stay below con so he doesn't spot me. It's a teammate, I think. Su-30 just launched on me. The Eurofighter, and he has turned in completely. Give him 1. Keep him in look down. is completely cold. He launched 2? Where are these missiles coming from? Su-30? Oh, okay. It's not really a problem. You just need to bait him in. Don't have a ton of chaff, but I think I got enough. Okay, that was my final missile. Gotcha! I hit him at least. I don't know if that's actually gonna kill him, but I critted him. I don't know where that Eurofighter went though. I've got no more AIM-120, so I think I'm just gonna RTB. Oh, here he is. Let's multipath and take the fight. I could vertical notch, but I don't want to dump all my chaff for this guy. So I'm just gonna try and multipath. Go for the merge. I got no missiles, so I have to gun him. And he has a Su-30 coming in hot as well. Let's go up with him. He is really low in energy. Ah, I killed that guy. I killed that Su-30. Ah, that R-77 is probably going to kill me. Or not. Gotcha. I don't know where that Su-30 went, but I'm gonna go ahead and RTB. RTB, gentlemen. RTB. We get this guy. That's so funny. That is so fucking funny. I baited him very well. GG's. 20-2, baby. Man, I'm consistently having very good games with the Gripen E. Like very, very, very good games with the Gripen E. What's your favorite plane? My favorite platform in the game is the Mirage 2000. My favorite plane IRL was the F-16. I don't know, I keep playing this thing, and maybe the Gripen will be my favorite platform. Because the Gripen E, or the Gripen C slaps too. What is my KD in this thing? It's got to be like better than most of my planes. 28, 146. It's almost 5. Yeah, that's pretty good for me. When I start hitting like 5 KDs in a plane, that's kind of like yeah, that plane is like really good. Or at least I'm really good with that plane. 3 to 4 seems to be my average. Yeah, I've been kicking ass with this thing. I really like it. I really like it. Dogfight performance seems to be just as good as the Gripen C's. The engine's better, so it gets faster. It can BVR a little bit better. It can actually like kind of BVR, where I can at least contest with BVR. It might not be good at BVRing, but it can contest at BVR. Its multi-roll is very, very good. Its radar is obviously my favorite. I don't know, there's just something about it, man. Like, when I play Eurofighters versus Gripens, I always have more fun when I play a Gripen. It doesn't matter, anyone, doesn't matter. Like, I really like the Eurofighter, and it is better than the Gripen, But I usually have much more fun when I play the Grippins. Like, the Eurofighter is just a Grippin, but like I always say, better in every way. Grippin E just slaps, man. Facts have been spoken. You know what I mean, right? I mean, the Eurofighter is just better. It is just better, but I just always have more fun when I play a Grippin. And that goes for the Grippin C. Like, when I was playing, when I was grinding out Italy, I put a Talisman on the Grippin C for Italy to get the Eurofighter. And the Eurofighter, the Italian Eurofighter is my, like, second most played plane. But the Rafale is my most played plane now. But the Eurofighter is my second most. And, like, I had more fun grinding out at top tier with the Grippin C when the Eurofighter dropped. When they had Meteor Missile, everyone was getting smoked. I seriously have my doubts. Unless they give the Meteor some sort of super special Seeker, or they revamp Seekers, or next-gen missiles get different Seekers. No, the Meteor is not going to be anything special. It's going to be a missile that can go really far and still get notched just as easily. Like, the reason why the Micah is so deadly is because, not just because of how deadly it is in the close range, because of how hard it can pull, but because of how hard it is to notch in the close range. That's why it's so deadly, right? The R-77-1 is just as easy to beat as an AIM-120, as literally all the other missiles. PL-12, well, AIM-54, it's a different story, but you know what I mean, right? So I hear you. I understand what you're saying. Yes, the Meteor is probably going to be good, but it's not going to be some magic Blue 4 saving missile unless there is some sort of inherent difference in its Seeker, right? You play Sim, then you know just how easy it is to defeat missiles, right? I mean, if you're any knowledgeable when it comes to, like, the vertical notch and stuff like that, like how just dead to right simple it is to defeat missiles. Like I always say, the Meteor, the PL-15, the R-37, whatever, I don't care. You can launch a missile at me from 20 kilometers. You can launch a missile at me from 120 kilometers. You can launch a missile at me from 200 kilometers. I'm still going to allow the missile to get relatively close, and I'm still going to notch it no differently than I have in the past. Now, I will say, one thing that long-range missiles do have, BVR does have, is pressure. They are better at applying pressure, but they're not necessarily just, like, better, you know what I mean? They're not going to be some crazy missile. I don't know. Like I said, like their ability to apply pressure is going to be better, yes, absolutely. The Meteor doesn't do well at medium to close range. In current Fox 3s, it relies on its speed to pull hard. Oh, I see. So it has to get up to speed in order to pull hard. So kind of like a Phoenix, but like a good Phoenix. Like if the Phoenix was good. Because the Phoenix relies, like, it can't pull hard to begin with, but it takes a long time to get up to its pull speed because it relies on its speed. You know what I mean? It's John Top Gun himself. Oh my god, it is! Holy shit, you're right, dude. Give John Top Gun the MVP award. It's a buff Phoenix, pretty much. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Cletus? Cletus! What happened? Joins and then dies. Come on, man. Heavily buffed, I should. Yeah. I'm tracking. There is no fair comparison between a Meteor and a Phoenix. Yeah. I trust me, dude. I feel ya. It's just like they're related, but like 20th times removed. You know what I mean? They're of the same family tree, but barely of the same blood. I am gonna double this guy up. Nice. I was waiting to see when you'd notice I have the refall now. Oh, shit. I honestly didn't know you didn't have the refall. I wasn't aware that you were not a refall haver. Nice, dude. Oh, did you talisman the Mirage? Is that what you did? You talismaned the Mirage? Ah, I see. I see. Okay. Oh, and you got the F1C 200. Ugh. And you have the OCU. Ugh. Ugh. Number 6. Ugh. Bleh. Bleh. You just Giga grinded? Fair enough. Unrelated question, do you like the Pirates of the Caribbean movies? I mean, the originals, yeah. I mean, they kind of got a little out of hand. OCU is all 13-0, by the way. Oh, I don't care. I don't care. You guys rag on me for playing the you guys rag on me for playing the C10 at 13-3. I don't want to hear it. So, like, I don't want to hear it. I'm assuming this guy is down here. The first 3 are the only ones I watch. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I grew up with them. Yeah, this is the Grippany. Oh, by the way, guys, I'm going to be hopping off when this game ends, FYI. Just so you're aware. I'm going to go duel someone real quick to see how much better this thing nukes stock. Okay. And unexperted. What are you going to go duel in a stock rafale? Base damaged, base destroyed. That's GG's. G. I just got here. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. A flanker goat? Or are you gonna go fucking duel simply or something? Oh, Jot? Yeah, I know who Jot is. The radius fighting guy? Yeah, I know who Jot is. John Top Gun MVP. True. So true. So fucking true. 20-2. In one of these I J'd out. Because I didn't think I was going to make it to the runway. I could have tried, but I wanted to grab bombs. So, not bad. Not bad. The Gripen E continues to surprise me with just how well I do with it. I am really, really liking this plane a lot. A lot. No, I'm hopping off. Sorry, RMB. I am hopping off, going to the store, calling it for the day. Since when is triple ads a thing on PC? Sounds like you need to get an ad blocker. Yeah, I'm hopping off. Sorry, James. I mean, mid-roll ads are off as always. I have mid-roll ads off. Always have, always will. Mid-roll ads are gone. Never really were a thing for me. I take pride in that. Anyways. Oh yeah, she's snoozing. I even looked at her. I got real close to her. I couldn't tell. I wanted to make sure she was snoozing. Oh, she's gonna get up when I get up anyway, so I'll pet her for you. Oh, she does a little like when she wakes up. Oh, Cheddar. Oh, Cheddar. Oh my goodness, you're so warm. Hi. Big snoozer. Alright. But anyways, we're gonna call it here. I will catch you guys on the next stream, which will probably be sometime tomorrow. I'm not sure when, but yeah. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. You figured out how to raid on YouTube? I did. Actually, good point. 1 second. Is there anybody that is alive right now that I would want to raid? The issue with raiding, though, is they need to turn a certain setting on. Like, there's a specific setting that they need to turn on that not everybody does. And it's called live redirect. So let me, good point, dude. I need to start getting into the habit every time that I close a stream. I need to... Can you guys please remind me? If you ever hear me say, I'm going to be calling it here, or this stream's going to be ending soon, can you please just remind me? Don't forget to live redirect. Or don't forget to raid, whichever is easier to remember. So let me go into stream settings here and see if there is anybody I can redirect you guys to. Is there anybody streaming right now that I should? Or is there anybody that you guys can think of that I should send you off to? The issue is again, they might not have live redirect on. Warthunder streaming. Let me see if there's just some random fucking Warthunder streamer that's streaming right now. I don't think so. Live. Me. I pull up live and I see mine. That's funny. I don't know who this guy is, but I'm gonna see if I can live redirect to him. Customize. Redirect. Ah, see, that's the issue. This guy doesn't have redirect on. I need to expressly get permission from them or have them turn on their little live redirect thing, which is kind of unfortunate. I wish YouTube had a better system. I understand, like, they don't want, like, they want to give you the ability to turn off raids, which I totally understand, but anyways, I don't know. Go watch this guy. He's playing Ground Derby, and he has, like, 100 subs. So, go drop a sub to him or something. I don't know. Go shower him with love. Go tell him hi. I don't know. Anyways, I'm going to hop off. I'll see you guys later. Bye.